Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I am very nervous about tonight's stream. Because I have to do probably one of the, or at least start the process of doing one of the hardest things I think I will ever attempt on the stream. Oh man, we will get to that in a moment. How is everyone today? How is everyone's Friday? I see Lord Manny got first, so let me update. Lord Manny has been playing lots of MMOs lately.
Thank you.
I know they've been playing WoW and EverQuest 2. So let me update Lord Manny as our first, and thank you Pally Dan for the resub. Thank you Pally Dan, very appreciated. How are you today? But hi everybody. Let's do a big shout out for my friend Pally Dan, the Pally Dan. All right, let me see what's going on. Hi for Garfield. I will do that on stream. I don't want to, but I feel like if I don't do it on stream, like I'm robbing my channel of something. I don't know what. Let's see what's going on. Let me scroll up to the beginning. We had Lord Manny as first, Melchior second, Sword Saint Michael as third. Hi everybody. We got Rocker in Phoenix. Hi Rocker. Hi Phoenix. Let's see. Going through this, we got Luna Fox. Hi Luna. Let's see. Rico Nico's here. Hi Rico. Hi. And Laughable's here. Hi Laughable. Oh yeah, Phoenix will get that affiliate. It's just a matter of when. He will get it. Absolutely. Don't play like I do's here. Hi Don't Play. I might be missing some things. There's a lot of shout outs, which is awesome. Everyone follow everyone. One channel head pats. I mean 1 point head pats. I'll have to think on that, Rocker. I'll have to think on that. We got Cowbell here. Cowbell with 180 stream streak. Hi Cowbell. Hello, hello, and Abyssmal's here. Hi, Abyss. How are you? Oh, it was a good viewing to Abyss. I posted a link in my movie channel. There's the version of the animated version of The Hobbit that most people see has a bunch of missing audio effects. And fans have like done a fan version where all the audio effects are restored. I don't know if you've ever seen that or not, but it's I posted a link to it in my Discord. Um, Definitely, I think the way that it should be watched. Um, but yeah, Palydan, thank you for the resub. That's right, almost a whole year. Thank you. We got Purring Tiger Gaming. Hi, Purring. How are you? Oh. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to Friday's stream. Oh, we also had Pokil the Storyteller. That went off right whenever we started. So this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. Without going into details about like my job, I got a message today after I'd left work saying that we're going to remote work for essentially Monday through Thursday because of the incoming weather. And it's like, holy shit, it might snow in Louisiana. It might snow in South Louisiana. I'm gonna be so happy. So happy. Hey, Wise Man. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Bahamut's here too. Hi, Bahamut. Yeah, I want to make a snowman. I want to make a Sarzac snowman. I will take lots of pictures if it snows here. I will take. Oh my god! I just realized if it snows here, it'll be the first time either of the corgis have ever been around snow. Oh my god, snow corgis. Oh my god, it better rain. I just realized snow corgis. Gonna be closed Tuesday. Yeah, I've heard Tuesday's gonna be like the worst day. I want to build a snowman. I haven't built a snowman in like forever. The last time we built a snowman, it was like a snowman you could like hold in your hand. It was like a tiny miniature snow person. It's gonna be nuts with the free, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we don't have the infrastructure for snow down here. We don't have like snow trucks or any of that kind of stuff. So like whenever it snows even a bit, it's like stay indoors because we only deal with snow like once every several years. So there's no like infrastructure to really deal with it. Buy a lot of salt. Yeah, I'm okay getting snowed in. I'm pretty much a homebody anyway. Hi, Kyra. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Kyra? Kyra's here. Hi, Kyra. Oh, snow is better than the super cold up. Yeah, I can only imagine what you guys are going to have, Rico. Y'all are probably... I mean, I imagine things probably just straight up shut down, like for weather like that, where you're at. Y'all see snow like regularly, so you're gonna get a lot more than most. Well, welcome to RPG Friday, everybody. We're gonna be doing a couple things tonight. I'm gonna start off with just doing an hour of Life Force since I'm trying to learn this game deathless, and I've gotten pretty good at it. I've been able to do all the levels without dying. Some are easier than others. But gonna do about an hour of Life Force, and then after that, we're gonna be starting the final part of a 1.5 year long project that I've been working on off and on. We're gonna be starting my second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. For those that don't know, Phantasy Star 1 and 2, which are old JRPGs from the Master System and Genesis days, received PlayStation 2 remakes during the PS2 era. They were Japanese-only releases. They're very faithful remakes, I think. I've played through both of them. And there's not really any new extra content. There's a little bit in both games. Like they've made the battle systems a little bit more complicated, but not by much. But the big extra content that is in these games is that there is a way for you to resurrect a character that gets murdered in the first half of Phantasy Star 2. Okay. If you've played Phantasy Star 2, you know who I'm talking about. Even if you haven't played Phantasy Star 2, her death is a pretty famous one in video game stuff. Not quite as famous as Aerith, because Phantasy Star never had the success of Final Fantasy VII. But before Aerith, there was this character, and there's no way to bring the character back to life in the Genesis version. Not without like using glitches and stuff, and even then, like canonically, she's still dead. Hey, we're getting raided by a dork named Steph. Steph, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the rest of Final Fantasy VI? Steph, everybody is playing through FF6. I was hanging out in their channel earlier. They had just reached the Veld with Sabin and Cyan, and did you get Gao into the party? But thank you for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are just getting started with the stream. I'm just kind of talking about what we're going to be doing today. So in this PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, there's a way to bring this character back to life. This is what you have to do to bring the character back to life. You have to have a fully completed playthrough of Phantasy Star 1 remake. You then have to have a fully completed playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 remake. You then have to start a second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, and you have to speak to every single NPC, shopkeepers included. And anytime that there is changed dialogue for those NPCs, you have to go back and chat to them again. If you miss a single NPC, she stays dead. And that's the part that we're starting tonight, because I have already on stream beaten the Phantasy Star 1 remake. That was about a year and a half ago. And then I beat the Phantasy Star 2 remake the first time about a year ago. And now we're starting the second playthrough of Phantasy Star 2, which, if I miss a single NPC, it is fucked. I have a guide. I'm using a guide on this. This is something, this is about a 60-hour game. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be using a guide so that I don't miss anything. And I also have a checklist that I'll be marking as we go through the different towns and everything. So yeah, I will be using a guide. I will be using a checklist. It's just there's too much at stake. Right, I don't want to like put 40 hours in the game to realize I missed a single NPC.
We're being attacked.
Oh man, we're getting raided again. This time from Small Might Bite. Small, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're just kind of getting started with our stream. Small, how was your stream? Let me see. Let me scroll up a little bit real quickly. You got Gal. Okay, so that. Okay, Steph. This is my opinion, and there's some people that would disagree with this. Gal is probably the most worthless character in Final Fantasy VI. I would not stress too much over how he works. Play around with him; it's kind of fun, but to get Gal really, really good, you literally have to invest a lot of extra time into the game. Fortunately, you don't have to use him too much, but. That's all I'll say. Just don't overdo Gal if you're not feeling the character. If you are feeling the character, then go wild with it. But Gal is always the one character that I just kind of ignore. But Small, what were you up to? And hi Hathor, hi, how are you? It sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, it will be. It will be. Hey, Monkey Deshaun. I am having a good one. We're getting ready. To do really intense RPG thing. I've been working on and off for a year and a half now. Hey, Bimic. Hi. Oh, which picture was above the fireplace? I'm sure it was one of my lewd pictures. Which one was it? Was it Fat Sarzac? Was it I guess buff isn't the correct word, but I guess in shape Sarzac. Which picture was there? I was scrolling back up. Oh yeah. Well, Small, if you got to run and raid and run, I get it totally. Thanks for raiding and thanks for bringing your community here. And again, everybody, please check out both Small and Steph. They're great streamers, great streamer friends. I like Umaro a lot more than Gal. I will defend Umaro. I think Umaro is a pretty damn good character. I like Umaro. I think I was chatting with Cowbell the other day about this. I am very pro Umaro. C Kelly, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. You hear Phantasy Star 2 sucks? I wouldn't say it sucks. I think it's one of the meanest JRPGs ever made. It's a very difficult game. And in a lot of ways it's kind of sadistic. The dungeon design is insane in this game. That said, I've beaten it twice before, the original and the remake. I think the remake is a bit better if you're into story and character development, because they do a bit more with the characters and everything. But I wouldn't say it sucks, but there are people out there that absolutely dislike the game. I think it's more or less just kind of play it and see how you feel about it kind of thing. Oh, the fat one? Okay. yeah, there's fat pics, there's all sorts of pics of me. Look, there's a picture of me in a Big Bird outfit on a space shuttle. Hey Ramses, hi, and hi Suki. Someone said 3 was better. There are people that like 3 better. 2 and 3 are probably the most controversial games in the Phantasy Star series. 2 is really mean. It's a really hard, really mean game. 3 was done by Sega's B team, and they had a lot of neat concepts, but they don't execute them all that well. And 3 really doesn't have too much to do with the main story from the rest of the series. 1, 2, and 4 are the ones that like really carry like the story from game to game. 3 is kind of a side story. I like all of them, but they're all very different. They're all very, very different games. Though I do think 4 is the best one. 4 is up there with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. And hi Pig Knight, snort, hi. 3 is generally, a lot of people generally dislike 3. 2 and 3 are pretty controversial. 2 because it's so mean, and 3 because it's it's just not a fully realized game. Most people agree that 1 and 4 are like the best games in the series, and so generally you see people playing those. I will say 3 is much easier than 2. 2 is one of the hardest JRPGs I've ever beaten before. But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So, how is everyone today? Ramses, how are you? Monkey, how are you doing? Pig Knight, Renegade, how is everybody? Let me bring up my stream schedule real quick. We'll get this because I want to get started. All right, so this is the stream schedule for the week, everybody. I've talked about what I'm doing tonight with the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which I am going to be playing on a legitimate PlayStation 2. The disc is not legitimate because the game was never officially released in North America. So, but I'm using free McBoot memory card, playing it on my OG PS2 that I've had 24 years now, something like that. Tomorrow, for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. It's been a while since we've done Blue Burst, so I'm pretty excited about that. And then Sunday at 12 p.m., I'm going to be doing the SMZ3 Random for the very first time in a collab with Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad is kind of a pro at that, and I haven't really played it at all. I'm actually going to do my first seed tomorrow morning off stream. so that I'm not like super green whenever we start the rando. But Professor Hammerad approached me about a month or two ago about doing a collab with this, and I thought it would be a cool idea. Which, if any of my streamer friends out there want to consider collabs, just reach out to me. I'm very bad about reaching out to people. I'm very bad because of insecurities and that kind of stuff. But if anyone ever wants to like do a collab or something together, reach out to me. Played some 76 and finished some Blue Birth. Nice, nice, Hathor. What level are you in Blue Burst right now? And I see we got Finley Fish. Finley Fish, who beat Dark Souls. I was watching Finley beat the dragon in the DLC. Are you moving on to Dark Souls 2? Or what? What are you going to be doing, Finley? And congratulations. Congratulations. 14 in Blue Burst. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, y'all just have to if anybody wants to consider collab, reach out to me. I would imagine the hardest thing to do with that would probably just to, you know, make it work with our schedules, which I don't mind scheduling something a month or two from now, you know. Oh, cooking. I'm cooking. Okay, cool. Well, I was gonna say, if you were gonna do Dark Souls 2, I would have to lurk in your streams just all the time, because I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls 2 probably in the next month or two. And I don't want any spoilers. Like, I don't care about like story stuff, but I don't want like, you know, boss spoilers and that kind of stuff. But congratulations, Finley. What did you think of Dark Souls? How would you rate it as a game? Okay. All right. Well, that's what we're gonna do, everybody. So why don't we get started? Here's a link to the Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord. We're actually going to be starting watching for our Discord movie nights on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, we're going to start watching the Peter Jackson extended edition Lord of the Rings trilogy on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. This coming week, we're going to do Fellowship. The week after, we'll do Two Towers and Return of the King. I'm also thinking of maybe like trying to fit in that new Lord of the Rings animation that came out. Something to do with the Riders of Rohan. I haven't seen it, but like I'm hearing really good things about it. Unlike other things, Rings of Power. Yeah. Let's talk about it in DM at some point, Wise Man. Last few bosses were actually a pain. Very glad I did the Yeah, the DLC is great. DLC is great. I found Manus to be the hardest DLC boss. Not as hard as Orstein and Smoog. That was for me the hardest boss in the game. But I think probably like one of my favorite bosses in the game, and I don't remember his name, but the Bird Knight guy in the DLC. That is a cool fight. That is a really cool fight. But yeah, I'm glad you played through it. I want to redo it, Pig Knight. I really do want to do another playthrough of Dark Souls. I honestly think after I do Dark Souls 2 and 3, I might replay 1 before moving on to Elden Ring. I would rather play more Golem than watch Ring of Powers. I would rather play more Golem. Golem is not gonna make me angry. Rings of Power will make me angry if I watch that. Golem just makes me depressed, which I'm used to being depressed. 128 deaths in total. Jeez. So tell us what your build was. Like, Pokey and I were briefly chatting the other day about your build, but like not anything like in specifics. What was your exact build? Because your character is kind of like the fucking Juggernaut. Just like nobody stops the Juggernaut. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Life Force. I'm gonna do this for about an hour. I'm getting pretty good at this. I've done all the levels on emulator without dying, without using save states and any of that kind of stuff. So now it's just kind of a matter of like maybe getting through the whole game without taking a death, because I've learned the difficult parts, and probably just need a little bit more practice. But I honestly think I could probably deathless this game in the next week or so. Which I'm also working on doing Mega Man 7 deathless, and I almost have that one down too. But we're going to play this for an hour, and then we're going to switch over to the Phantasy Star 2 remake for the rest of the stream. My build was a tank. It's a meme build called Giant Dad. I used stone armor until I got giant armor, then maxed it out. Then the Chaos Zoo-Hander deals fire damage and scales even higher with my humanity. What were the stats that you were pumping points into primarily? I'm going to assume strength and stamina, based on what I was seeing, like, or were there some other stats you were putting points into? Okay, let's go ahead and get started with some Life Force. But is everyone having a pretty good day today? I'm not going to use the Konami code. If I get a game over, I get a game over. That's where I kind of feel where I'm at with this game right now. Hey, Anna, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I only needed 18 in strength and 14 in dex, 40 in stamina, and the rest went into health. Pig Knight, I'm curious. I don't know if you were able to catch any of Finley's Dark Souls playthrough, but I'm curious what you think of that build. I kind of want to try it. Well, congrats on beating Dark Souls, Finley. I feel like even though like I'm very much a noob to the Souls series, I feel like beating Dark Souls at this point is kind of like a rite of passage for like gamers. Except those that just don't like the Soul games, which, you know, I get. Some people might be looking at this and like, why is Sarzac playing this?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It is. It is. AVGN is completely right there. Hey, RJ. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for RJ, please? I only need... Oh, I accidentally put 44. Giant Dad is well-known build. You do heavy armor with a Zoo-Hander with minimum stats. Okay. So, it's... Okay. It... Like Finley said, it's a meme build. It's a meme build. Oh, I didn't do a link for my socials. And, let me do a shout out for RJ. RJ, how are you? Alright, Finley, get some rest. Get some rest. I'm going to be starting this insane task I have to do in the Phantasy Star 2 remake in a little bit. Miss one NPC and the whole thing is fucked. Luckily the character resurrects about halfway through the game, so I don't have to like play through. I'll know at a certain point whether I've succeeded. Oh, I missed that one up. Okay. Well, if I had moved up a little bit, I would have died, so it was not to be. Whoa! RJ, what have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? So I feel a little vindicated from last night when I was playing Doom. For those that don't know, I played through episode 3 of Classic Doom last night, and then I started episode 4. And starting episode 4 was like running into a brick wall while you're going 90 miles per hour. I got through the first mission and then got on the second mission, and it was even more brutal. Apparently, a lot of people consider missions 1 and 2 of episode 4 to be like the hardest levels in official id Software Doom stuff. So like Doom 2, all that stuff. Apparently, they're considered the hardest 2 levels. So I don't feel super bad about struggling there. Also, I looked up the other secret in mission episode 4 mission 1. There's no items, but it is totally a 9 Inch Nails callback. Which 9 Inch Nails is like my favorite fucking band, so I'm gonna want to do that on stream. Yeah, it kicked my ass after doing pretty good on episode 3, other than, you know, getting lost in a couple levels. Okay, just one more upgrade. Been playing 2000s and 90. Ooh, which ones? Mainly Dark Force. Ooh, Dark Forces is so good. Are you playing the remaster, or are you playing like the original Dark Souls? Hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Pizza Maid is here. Pizza Maid. Almost a 2. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna be starting streaming again. That's right. You've been on a break. Pizza Maid, how are you? We're doing Phantasy Star stuff later. I'm starting that insane playthrough of the PS2 remake where I have to talk to everybody. Whoa! We want to be on this side. It's always time for pizza. I was really upset today. I have to talk about this. Pizza Hut has this really awesome like little meal deal thing where you get like one of their pizza wrap sandwiches, and you get your choice of ooh, hang on, of like wings or French fries. Now let me ask you this. Does anyone go to Pizza Hut for fucking French fries? I mean, I guess there must be some people. I don't want Pizza Hut French fries. I don't even know what that means. Oh, no! Okay. We're gonna be restarting stuff soon. I don't have any power-ups. That's the thing about this game. If you die, you lose all your power-ups, and it kind of punishes you like that. So I'm just gonna play until game over. That's the first time I've ever died there. Well, I wanted wings, and what do they give me? They give me the fucking French fries. I was not happy. Where are the pizza rolls? Yeah, I would eat pizza. I would eat anything else over fucking French fries from Pizza Hut. Like, they're not bad. It's just, I don't want that. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I would opt for wings. And that's what I wanted. Oh, this part's gonna suck since I don't have missiles. But breadsticks win overall. The Cajun fries and lemon pepper fries from Pizza Hut are good. I think it was the Cajun fries that they included, and they weren't bad. It's just it's not what I wanted. I wanted I wanted my boneless buffalo wings. Okay, I will probably die on this guy a lot because I have no speed boosters right now, and this boss is all about speed. Yeah, I'm not getting through this. I have no speed booster. Yeah, I just might as well just die and restart. It's like at that point, it's just like just restart the thing. We're gonna restart completely. One point had poutine pizza from Pizza Hut. Wasn't the worst thing. You know, I would try that. I would try that, but you know, Pizza Hut has gotten me before with their experimental pizzas. They years ago they got me with the hot dog pizza, which was foul. There's still pictures of what the Pizza Hut hot dog pizza looked like that's on the internet, and it was not good. It was not good at all. It was basically like just a bunch of Vienna sausages like stuck into the crust. I was super excited to try it, Cowbell. I really was. And my kid was like, Dad, please don't make us eat that. I'm like, it's a hot dog pizza. How could it be bad? And she's like, I don't want to eat that. That's going to be the grossest thing ever. And I was super excited. I'm like, yeah, we're getting the hot dog pizza. And we ordered it. And she was right. She was absolutely fucking right. Kill this. It's like pig in a blanket, but surrounded by pizza. Don't let her hear that. That'll go to her fucking head. That one closes completely. So anyway, does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? What does the weekend hold for Twitch? Apparently, I'm going to be working remote most of next week because weather. I think I have to go back. I go back on Friday.
Thank you.
Rajan, thank you for the resub. Thank you. To not go out in the cold. You know, I like the cold. It's gotten too cold. Do a shout out for my buddy Rajan Arlex. Hi, Rajan. Oh yeah, if y'all haven't seen it, y'all check out Rajan. Rajan, a lot of y'all have checked out Rajan, but if you haven't, Rajan is a PSO2 NGS content creator. Rajan, we're actually playing some Phantasy Star stuff tonight after I play around with this game for a little bit. How are you doing? If y'all missed it, yesterday we got 2 brand new emotes. I'll share these real quick. We got me as a gremlin. Sarzac gremlin, which I kind of love this one. Because it's like, yeah, I'm going to start some shit. And then we got one. It's really kind of hard to tell that this is an animated emote if you don't gigantify it. But we also got this one too. Want to go thrifting, but probably stay in and do art. Calling for snow this weekend, but I have Monday off, so I'll get to stay in and chill. Yeah, we have Monday off as well. Which but yeah, I actually commissioned the Please one like a week ago. Like it was after the subathon, the birthday thing was over. That artist got it back to me like super quick. The Gremlin one had been in the pipeline for a month or two. There's another one that actually an artist got a draft to me today. I posted a preview of it in the subscriber-only Discord channel, which I think most people probably have subs after that birthday subathon, because y'all were so fucking generous with everything. I'm still very humbled by all that. So this guy is a silly little boy. Silly little space brain. Rajan, how are you doing? What have you been up to in NGS lately? I got my subclass to level 100 in base PSO2 the other day. I was really excited about that, and now I got to figure out which hero class to or not hero class, because I think hero is actually the name of the class, but you know, the more specialized classes. I need to think about what I want to do next, which will probably be like the last class that I do anything with in base PSO2. Ooh, I didn't get the missile upgrade. Oh, that's fine. I got it now. Oh, what kind of video are you working on? Ski on class? How does that play, Phoenix? You know, I have not yet died on that part, but I hate that part. Oh my god, they're still coming after me! Fucking jank-ass NES game. Come on now. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There is no set pattern. This is always very random where the blocks are gonna fall. Okay. Not a little bit further. Okay, happy, got further. Oh, that's the term for the other. Okay, Hero Atole. What? Which of those classes then? Ski on classes. Do you prefer then, Phoenix? Because I've heard a little bit about Atole and Hero from some others. I'm just kind of curious what you think of those. Well, Rajan, when you get the video out, please feel free to post it in my Discord channel. I'd love to see it, and you know, I have a channel where people can post like self-promo stuff, like videos. And... Look how easier this is now. There we go. Luster is your main on base. I've always had my base character as a hunter slash force, and I don't know. I just want to play the game from a different class perspective. Okay. Now look, see how this is so much easier when you have speed boosters. There we go. Cool. Okay, this is the hardest level in the game. I have done this level twice without dying, but I probably will die. Let's just see what happens. Oh no, I'm a fat obese slime. I'm so big I can't fit into the frame. Beast Hunter! Hi, Beast Hunter. How are you today? Whoa, when did I lose my force field? I just noticed I didn't have a force field. Okay, there's a couple safe... Well, never mind. There's a couple saved Sarzac dies. Yeah, okay, this is over. This level is so hard if you don't have a speed booster. So we're just dead. I killed the dragon. Okay, and I have a speed booster now, but it doesn't matter. Well, I guess let's just see how far we can get before we can get a game over. Yeah, this is the hardest level in the game. There's like 3 levels after this. See, if I had my missiles and options, I would have killed that thing as it came out. But once you die, like it's super punitive. It's not as bad as in Gradius 1 when you die, because that's even more punitive than this. But okay, well, we're just gonna do it again. Like I said, I think I can probably hammer out a deathless video of this probably in a week or so. But obviously there's still some work that needs to be done skill-wise. Rajan, when are you streaming next? That's too risky. I don't know what shoot I want to focus on after this. I have a couple I'm thinking about, including that one I played back in October that Hokil really likes for the Super Nintendo. I forget, it starts with an A, it's on Super Nintendo. I know that one has a whole variety of like difficulty settings. I would probably want to just practice it on like normal mode. Yeah, that's it. Axley, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Kron. We're not starting Phantasy Star for probably another like 35 minutes. Just gonna get warmed up with some life force. But I need to focus on more horizontal shoot 'em ups. Since, you know, the ultimate goal is to, like, at some point 1cc Mushi port. This one's okay since it does have like horizontal levels in it, but I don't want to do like a Gradius 3 SNES thing because, you know, there's no horizontal levels there. 1cc means that you clear a game on 1 credit. Like, it's arcade terminology. So, you know, if you put in a quarter and you get like 3 lives, right? That means that you beat it without having to put in another quarter. You can die. You can take deaths. Like a 1cc is not as prestigious as a deathless. But, you know, a lot of shoot 'em ups are pretty tough. So, you know, 1cc is kind of like the standard for like, you know, I don't want to say mastering a shoot 'em up, but, you know, getting pretty good at one. So, but it means 1 credit clear. So, like, for like platformers, action platformers, like, I try to do those deathless because I'm much better at those kind of games than I am at shoot 'em ups. I've always loved shoot 'em ups, but you know, I would describe myself as generally just okay at them. So I'm trying to get a little bit better. Whether that happens or not, we'll see. Ooh, that was very close. Hey Pinecone, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday. I get a shout out for Intergalactic Pine. Intergalactic. What is that one song that's like? No, let's not reminisce about like 90s music. Let's not do that. Actually, I think it's like a. Is it a Beastie Boys song I'm thinking about? Yeah, let's not talk about old music. What's going on, Pinecone? How are you doing? Another Friday, ready for some deep sleep? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you doing some streaming this weekend? Okay, gotta do this part again. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was really... I really need to take out that pot on the right. Oh, head pats. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. What is everyone's favorite and least favorite 90s song, if you have one for either category? I know that's kind of a specific question, and some people might not be able to answer it. But if you can answer it, what is your favorite and least favorite? I can answer that very quickly. There's this one song, I can't remember the name of the artist, but I love you always forever, dun dun dun. And what is that? I love you always forever. What is that song? I Love You Always Forever by Donna Lewis. I would say that is probably like my favorite like 90s song, and it's not really a genre that I'm into, but that song makes me so happy. Like anytime I hear it, I just get, it's just such a like really awesome, positive, feel good song. My least favorite song. In fact, I have walked out of restaurants when this is played. Is fucking Sugar Ray. That one song Sugar Ray is known for. I cannot abide that. I would rather watch every movie with The Rock than listen to that. You feel this? Yeah, it's such a good song. It's such a good song. Another head pat. Okay. I would rather play Golem. I would rather play and clear Golem in one sitting than to listen to that song once. That's how much I dislike that song. It is one of the absolute worst things that humanity has ever produced under the guise of art. Alright, yeah. Destroys barriers. There we go. Can't have a Gradius game if you don't have this guy in it, right? You gotta have the core ship in some form. There we go. No, Amy, you cannot. That's... I feel bad about not setting your blurb up yet when you redeemed it almost a week ago, and I'm an asshole for forgetting that, and I'm very sorry. In fact, I'm going to do a big shout out for Amy because I feel bad about this, but no, you can't have your blurb as that. Sugar Ray. Okay, god damn it. I'm going to Google this beast. Sugar Ray song. It's the only fucking song that I think it's called Fly. Yeah, Fly by Sugar Ray. How are you, Amy? I'm so sorry. I realized that like right when I was about to start stream because actually I had already started the stream and Don't Play Like I Do was here and their walk on is the PS2 startup sound. And I'm like, oh no, I haven't done Amy's yet. I'm a terrible friend. I'm gonna get it set up before I go to bed tonight. I have like a sticky note on my stuff. Okay, hardest level in game right here. So let me focus. Whoa, that fucking solar flare almost got me. That one's gonna repeat, yes. Okay, so move. Oh, fuck! I gotten pretty far too. I moved too far to the right. That was my problem there. All right, well let's see if I can at least get to the boss. This is the hardest level in the game. I have done it without dying twice. So I still need to get a little bit. I'm gonna take deaths at this point. I don't have the weapons to sell through this now. One more day of work, then you start driving home on Sunday. Oh goodness, are you gonna be back home before the weather gets really bad where you're at? One more repeating soul. Can I take out this dragon? Okay, I think there's one more repeating solar flare. Then there's gonna be one more dragon, and then there's gonna be the big dragon. Okay, yeah, there's one more dragon, and then it's the boss. Okay, well, at least I'm going to clear the level, probably. All right, Phoenix, thanks. Thank you. have fun with everything. I'm gonna be streaming late tonight, so feel free to come back if you want to. I'm fighting the hand puppet. I like to imagine like Galactus is on the other side of the screen and he's using this as a hand puppet. This is generally a pretty easy boss, but since I have no speed boosters and no laser to kill it quickly, I might die here. Fuck. Come on, die. I think you can only damage him by hitting his eye. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, we cleared the hardest level. I'm trying to do this deathless, though. Well, let's see how far we can get here. Have I ever listened to Chocolate Rain? No, I have not. And hi, Dragonoid. Hi, how are you? Whoa. This is one of two, like, really high-speed sections in the game. I hope I can get an option out of this. Okay, that's not too bad. Just gonna go ahead and go with the best missiles. No, I actually forgot about it, Dragonoid. I had to do a bunch of hardware setup stuff today that I got into.
Here.
I'll make a note to show it at the end of the stream, though. But I had a long nap today, and then I had to set up a bunch. I had to do a bunch of stuff with my PS2 because I'm gonna be streaming from my PS2 in a little bit. Which I actually think the last time I streamed from my PS2 was when I played the Simpsons game for you. That was kind of a while back now. Hey, Bill. Hi. How are you doing? It's just Bill. See, once you... Ooh. See, once you get, like, power-ups and stuff, the game goes pretty smoothly. So it's all about, like, well, not dying. I do love this game. This is probably my favorite classic shoot-'em-up. I like this version a lot more than the arcade versions. The arcade versions are just super mean. I really like them in terms of how they look and how they play and everything, but you get like 2 lives. Even if you put in a bunch of quarters, that's all you get. Every credit is just 2 lives, and the next credit does not allow you to start over from where the last credit was. You have to start the whole game over on a new credit. I should at some point, like, learn it, I guess. I'm doing really good, Bill. I'm really excited about what we're going to be starting on stream in about 20 minutes. Have I ever played Supernova? No, I haven't. What is that? Oh, there's so much that this and Contra shares. There's the graphical style of everything, the sound effects, the music. Like a lot of early Konami NES games basically share a ton of assets. Okay, Skeletor, why are you not dead? Oh, my laser isn't maxed. Fuck. Got me into a corner there. I don't have anything. Come on, I gotta... Okay, I at least killed Skeletor. SNES version of this game. It's called Supernova. There's a ton of shoot 'em ups on the SNES. Let me just Google this one real quick, Steph. Maybe I have played it and I just don't remember. Oh, I just did a Google search for Supernova. You can imagine that probably did not bring up the SNES game. No, I haven't played this. It looks pretty cool. Some of these bosses look pretty badass, actually. Supernova, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that one out. Well, thanks for telling me about that stuff. No, I don't know that one. There's a lot of shoot 'em ups on the SNES that I'm not like super familiar with. Like I said, this is a genre I've always liked, and I played a few of them as a kid, but I never like focused on them. It was mainly like beat 'em ups, action platformers, and RPGs. All right, we're gonna restart that since that was a game over. But I'm going to do this for another 17 minutes, it looks like. And then we'll be switching to the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which I'll be explaining the madness I have to do in that in a little bit. It's also Konami. Yeah, Konami made a ton of these kind of shoot-'em-up games. Their main series was Gradius, but they did a whole bunch of like not Gradius shoot-'em-ups. Just because they had a very large team that was just churning these things out. Shoot-'em-ups were big back in the day. I wonder what most... Oh, that's right. That's the one that closes on me. We're just going to restart. Steph, do you know what you're doing after you finish Final Fantasy VI? Oh, gross. No, I don't want Ripple. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Armor. Hi. Will I play Soldier Blade? What is Soldier Blade? I have a couple physical games like ActRaiser and Star. ActRaiser is so fucking good. It is so fucking good. If you haven't played it before, you're in for a real treat. I actually have to play ActRaiser 2 in the coming weeks, last months for Bokil. Okay, now I'm really playing like garbage. It's on. Okay, yeah. If it's on the TG16, yeah, I will play that at some point. What I want to do for Retro Mondays, I want to go through the NES Mini. Then I think I want to beat Super Mario Brothers 64 for the first time, because I've never beaten that game. I think I grabbed an extra speed booster. It really feels like I got an extra speed booster. I did. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, after I do Super Mario 64, I think I'm gonna go through the TurboGrafx Mini. Oh yeah, no, I know. The TG16 version of this game is really good. ActRaiser 1 is a really cool game. It's a neat action platformer with some really cool, like, god simulation stuff, which I think is what most people, like, remember it for, but I liked it as an action platformer. It was fun. You got to fight some really cool bosses, and the game looks good, it sounds good, it's just an all-around good game. Anyone play the, there was like I don't know if it was a remaster, a remake, or just a new ActRaiser. But I know there was, like, wasn't there an ActRaiser, like a new game that came out like a year or two ago? Did anyone play that? I'm not cool, Armor, but thank you for the compliment. I am not cool. I'm just here. I'm trying to have fun in my older years. It was a new ActRaiser, and I don't think the reviews were great. I've heard of Dark Cloud. Man, this game is so fucking cool. I love the music. I love the graphics. This is top tier Konami on NES, in my opinion. For about another 10 minutes, everybody, and then we're going to switch to the main event, which is going to be Phantasy Star 2 Remake, starting that again to bring a little space elf back to life. No, I age. I would have to become a lich. I would have to become undead to not do that kind of stuff. I can slow down aging, but I can't stop it. And I don't want to be a lich, because you basically watch your body decompose over time and things fall off, and it's like, nope, that's not for me. That is not for me. I will die a mortal death. You own it and you forgot about it? Okay, Sword Saint, let me ask you this, because I've only beaten the first Super Star Wars. How would you rank the games in terms of difficulty? Because I really wanted to do Empire and Jedi, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm fucking done with this. I know how I'll just watch the movies. I kind of really wanted to do Jedi because you actually like get to fight Palpatine as Luke. It's like, oh, cool. This didn't happen in the movie. I mean, it kind of did. Palpatine just fucking owns Luke. I wouldn't call that a fight, though. Like, it's not a fight. It's just a old man with a monster face being awful to a kid. Empire, New Hope, Jedi. Supernova was released as Gradius 3? Wait, no, there's an actual Gradius 3. Hang on. I think you meant Darius Force. There's a game, yeah, Darius Force, known as Supernova in North America. Because yeah, Gradius 3 was a. I had Gradius 3 as a kid. Gradius 3 is like one of my favorite shoot 'em ups on the SNES. It's a really good beginners, I think, shoot 'em up. Not the arcade version of Gradius 3. The arcade version of Gradius 3 is really fucking mean. Here, this is the Wikipedia article that came up whenever I googled Supernova on SNES. That's funny, Big Night. We're talking about the Super Star Wars games. Did any of you play Star Wars or Empire on the NES? Because those were like the regular version of those games. Jedi never got put on NES, but I wonder if those are as hard as the SNES ones. No one ever talks about the NES versions of those. Shit, I did it again. Oh! I thought I had that shit. Okay. This'll be my last 1cc. We'll switch to Phantasy Star after this. I'm gonna play Battlefront. I played original Battlefront, and I kind of wanted to play the one from EA. Because I like the idea that you could play as Palpatine and just run around like the Ewok Force electrocuting Ewoks. And they also, I remember they took him out of the game for like several months because apparently he was just so OP. And I'm like, yeah, it's the fucking Emperor. He should be OP. I want him to be OP, goddammit. What killed me? Oh, God. Yeah, this falls apart once you die. I've not done well with this tonight. I'm not happy with my performance here, but that's fine. Okay, now we're gonna die on this thing because I don't have a speed booster. I do too, Big Night. I cringe when I hear the word balance when it comes to games. That's what killed World of Warcraft. The head devs on that got obsessed with making everything balanced to the point that all DPS classes were basically indistinguishable. All tank, everything just became basically indistinguishable. Which, you know, people. There's a reason. More people play Classic than Retail WoW. But for whatever reason, developers seem like super focused on making sure everything is balanced. It's like, I don't want balance. I want weird shit. I want weird shit like my demon summoning in World of Warcraft that requires 3 other people and kills one of them once the demon is summoned. And then I have to, like, you know, control the demon. I want stuff like that. I want weird crap. Maybe it's not necessarily helpful, but it's cool and it adds, like, personality and flavor to a game. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I think that's going to be it for Life Force. I'm not really doing good here. And we only have about 3 more minutes on the timer, so I think this is a good place to switch off. So I just have to change some hardware out real quickly. If you guys could wait around, this should take me about 2 minutes or so. I'm going to put the BRB scene up, but please wait around and we'll get started with the main event. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You guys want to hear something cool? Want to hear something really cool? Is the game going to make a liar out of me? I think the game is making a liar. Well, not even the game. I think the console. Yeah, Oh, you were supposed to do the PS2 load stuff. No. We reset. Okay, I have to do this another way then. I want that to play just because everybody loves it, and I promised it, and now it's not happening. So we're gonna do this. Come to me, disc. Okay, this time we'll get it. This time we'll get it because I took the disc out. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'll put the disc in, and you should get to hear some of the PS2 startup sound. Give Darklore a shout out. What's going on, Darklore? Well, I guess it's just not going to do the boot up sound. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm a fake streamer. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, this is not Life Force. This is Phantasy Star 2 remake. I know I'm a fake. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. Phantasy Star 2 remake. Oh god, when did this come out? ...2005. Oh my god, this is 20 years old. Oh, that's not for the NES. I mean, some pretty fucking incredible graphics for the NES. Oh, it did say it. That's not always right. That's not always right. That's not always, doesn't always match up with the release date. But okay, so here we are. Phantasy Star 2 Remake, which I played a year ago. So this is what I have to do. This is what I have to do, everybody. Darklore, thank you for the 175 stream streak. Thank you. And wow, Surreybot got somebody. Surrey hasn't gotten anyone in a while. Okay, so we are going to continue. So here is my completed save file from the first playthrough, okay? Loaded on that is also my completed save file of the first remake. We're going to be continuing one of these because these are technically my clear times, okay? What I have to do, up until a certain part in the game, I have to speak to every NPC. I have to have every consult dialogue between party members. And if I miss a single one, then I'm unable to unlock the extra content. If I miss one NPC, the game's like, fuck you. So what I have here is, one, I have a guide, on a step-by-step guide on how to do this, and I also have a checklist of all the NPCs in the cities that I'll be using meticulously. So I am using a guide for this. It's not to beat Phantasy Star 2. It's to unlock this extra content, which is really, really kind of dumb. Anyway, how is the volume? Is this too loud? Is it too low? What do you guys think of the volume? Almost 52 hours on that first playthrough. That's good? Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right. I've been having terrible nightmares. In them, a young girl is fighting an eldritch demon. I watch them battle, but I cannot move or speak. All I can do is helplessly look on as the girl is attacked. As always, I wake up just as she's exhausted all her strength. I'm now in my bedroom, dimly lit by the early dawn. Indescribable grief consumes me. I desperately hold back the tears in my eyes. This is the modern age under the auspices of the supercomputer Mother Brain. This is not the time to dwell on the nonsense of dreams. Such fanciful notions have been replaced by world-encompassing digital data. The internet. I open my window and take a breath of fresh air. Crisp morning breeze courses through my body, washing away any ill feelings left from my nightmare. There could be a Sarzac mod. I mean, he does have a fucking nice body. Can I breeze through it? My name is Eustace. I'm an agent of the Motavian government here in the capital, Pacio. I specialize in swordsmanship. Good morning, Eustace. My apologies for calling you in so suddenly. How can I be of service, Governor O'Connor? You've been working for me for about 2 years now. Yes. I'm forever grateful for you taking an orphan like me under your wing and making me an agent, sir. No, I simply gave you the opportunity. You became an agent on your own merits. I guess. What's with the I guess? Is he a moody teenager? Moving on. What I'm going to ask of you will be the toughest and by far the most important mission you've ever done. It is crucial to the future of Motavia. As you well know, I'm not exaggerating when I say Algol's rapid development is solely due to the mother brain. Hi, Lantis. Hi, can I get a shout out for Lantis? Part of my duty is to oversee Mother Brain's development plans for Motavia. Afforestation has been progressing smoothly, and I have no doubt it was for the best. But now, biomonsters roam Motavia. Why do they exist? How can we stop them? We have to find the answer to these questions. Eustace, your mission is to recover the system recorder from the biosystem lab. System recorder? It's evident that the biosystem lab experienced an accident 2 years ago. By analyzing system recorder, we can conduct a proper investigation into what transpired. Right, Armor? Right? Chrono Trigger also has a mother brain. I feel like nobody should be able to use the name Mother Brain again after Metroid. We must find a way to control these biomonsters. I think we'll find a solution once the system recorder is recovered. But wasn't an agent sent to investigate the source of the accident when it happened? You mean Shelley? Unfortunately, she never reported her findings. What? The report from data memory indicates she ceased all communications 2 weeks ago. Does that mean she's a skilled agent? However, I must admit I'm concerned. I presume something must have happened. Eustace, can I entrust this mission to you? Yes, sir. Thank you. I sincerely hope you safely recover the system recorder and find Shelley. Lantis, how are you today? There she is. The whole reason I'm doing this bullshit. There she is. Eustace. Where have you been? I was so worried. Sorry. Governor O'Connor needed to see me about an urgent matter. Did you sleep well, Nay? You're always such a late sleeper. You lied. You promised me you'd never ever leave me alone. Nay. Stupid Eustace. What? What's wrong? Nay, did you know you have the most expressive eyes? You're staring at me the same way you did when we first met. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. What? It was about 6 months ago. Back when you were a funny little girl with cat ears, exhausted and desperate. People were persecuting you. Some even tried to kill you. Eustace. When I first met you, you were so young, Nay. And now I see that you've grown up to be a wonderful young woman. Why are you bringing this up? Yeah, that's really direct expositioning there. Governor O'Connor asked me to investigate the biosystem lab. Biosystem lab? My mission is to recover the system recorder. Also, what is it? To find the previously assigned agent who has gone missing. I hope he's not flirting. They have a like brother-sister relationship, and she's also like a year old. I kind of hope they're not. Previous agent. Yeah. Do you mean Miss Shelley, your childhood friend? God, I hate this. You want to be alone, don't you, Eustace? Oh, Rika. There's no question there. Rika. Nay, an agent disappeared. This mission is very dangerous. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Do you understand? Useless. So this is goodbye for a while. I'm sure you'll do just fine without me around. Even though it was only for a short time, it was fun having you around, Nay. You're like a sister to me. Liar. You're a liar. Didn't you promise you'd never leave me? Was that a complete lie? Nay. Please, Eustace, take me with you. I'll do anything, Eustace. Nay, you. Oh, please, Eustace. Sleeping late during the mission is strictly prohibited, okay? Eustace. Not alone anymore. Eustace, I'll always be by your side no matter what happens. That's what we're here to do. Okay. So we're through the intro cutscene. So the first thing I have to do, after I have control over Eustace and Nay, I have to consult 3 times. Biosystem Lab. My mission is to recover the system recorder and investigate the accident. This will not be easy. First, let's gather all the necessary equipment we'll need. 1. Biosystem Lab. My mission is to recover the system recorder and investigate the accident. This will not be easy. So you're worried about Shelly too. Notice how the consult data or the consult dialogue is different, right? You have to get all these different consult conversations as well. If you miss one of these, you're done. So you're worried about Shelly too. Yes, I hope she's safe and sound. She's been gone a long time. Anyway, let's prepare for our journey. We should gather any information we can. Right. And consult 3. All right, do we have everything we need to fight the biomonsters? We won't last long if we're not prepared. Yes. And just to make sure, okay, when they repeat themselves, you know you've done that. Okay, so cool, we did that. Talk to everyone in town, including the governor twice, and getting information from the librarian. All right, so let's start talking to people. All right, Jack. Scratch Jack off. Don't go to the, okay, that's Hannah. Or Hannah. Okay, that's Cell. And yes, I have a checklist of NPCs here. If you have money, you can clone your own body from body parts. Isn't that that's Tabitha? That Durham is a menace. Okay, that's Jake. Oh no, it's available online. Pizza. Kron here actually sent it to me the other day. I think it's hosted on GameFAQs, so it's no, it's on its own website. It's on a Phantasy Star website, I think. Hunters are so cool. Okay, that's Isabella. Hey Fable, what's up? How are you? Oh yeah, that's a famous one, Dragonoid. Knights of the Old Republic. That's a pretty famous one. Hyman. I used to work in the biosystem lab. Okay, so we got Hyman. Did I speak to you? Tabitha. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, Titus. Pat. Gab. Good night, Dragonoid. Fable, how are you doing? Okay, talked to her already. Kane. Alright, we got Kane down. Okay, Edna. Daniel, I'm gonna have to come back and talk to him with just May. Okay, so let's see. Should be some NPCs down here. I didn't get to Leah. There should be 2 more NPCs. Moses. And I need a female named Raven. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very tedious thing I have to do. Anytime an event happens and dialogue changes, I have to come back and I have to talk to all these NPCs again. If I miss a single one, then the extra content does not get unlocked. Okay, where is Raven? I feel like I'm like looking for like some goth chick that like shops at Hot Topic. What kind of soda, Fable, did you make? Is that her? No, that's Edna. It's Hana. Where is Raven? Where are you? I'm not gonna get defeated in the first town. Oh, there's Raven. I was looking for a girl. Okay. One of my ex-girlfriends went by the nickname Raven. And yes, she was a goth chick. Okay. Okay, so now I have to talk to the shopkeepers. So this is the item shopkeeper. That's Rolf's house. It's the armor shop. That's weapon shop. This is the teleportation place. This is the data center. She's very perky. We'll save after I complete this. This is the hospital. Hello, I'm an old doctor. And now we need to talk to the clone cloud. That's so Raven. Yes, the shopkeepers count too, Calvel. One of my ex-girlfriends is named Raven. No, it wasn't an edgy nickname. It was her legit name. Interesting. No, don't need to revive anyone. Okay, now I need to speak to Governor O'Connor twice. And then I need to speak to the librarian, both in the control tower. Eustace, I'm counting on you to investigate the accident and retrieve the system recorder. I'm worried about Shelley. I hope nothing is wrong. Welcome to the library. I am Adina, the chief librarian. I heard your mission is to retrieve this. I don't know if we have any information, but I will answer the questions you have. Oh god, do I need to speak to her about everything? You know what? I'm gonna do it just to be safe. Hey, Lava King, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Now let's talk to her about everything. It doesn't say specifically, but I'm so glad you only have to do this for like the first half of the game. Like once said character is kept alive, you don't have to do this anymore. Master. Daily necromancer lore. Most necromancers wear a lot of black, not because they're evil, but because they find it makes color coordination easier. That is true. I wear a lot of black just because it makes color coordination easy. Dubious, hi. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Dubious, please? Dubious is a really cool retro streamer. He's been playing some really cool stuff lately. What's going on, Dubious? So Dubious, have you played this before? I know we were chatting about this the other day in your stream. Have you played this particular version or no? And Lava, I hope you're doing good today. Oh, necromancers are really narcissistic, Infinite. We like to get noticed. What's up, Infinite? How are you? Okay, alright, so we've talked to the librarian. I'm gonna get a shout out for Infinite Metal 2, also another really cool retro streamer friend. You've only beaten the original Genesis version. This is my second playthrough of this one. We're trying to do the thing that keeps the certain character alive, which requires me to speak to every single NPC up to that point. And if I miss one bit of dialogue, it's fucked. Okay, all right. So let's see. We talked to Governor O'Connor, and we talked to Adina in the library. I know. It made me realize how kind of boring my model is. It's like black on black. Maybe I need to do a model redesign. Should I do a model redesign? Should I redesign Sarzac and get a new model? Infinite, what have you been up to? I'm going to take that as yes, get a new model. Thanks, Professor. Hi, Professor Hammerad. Okay, now I need to have Nay talk to Daniel, a blonde boy in a green jacket. Okay, so I think that means I need to put Nay at the head of the party. Okay, I think this is Daniel. Oh yeah, look, this is dialogue we didn't get earlier. So not only do you have to talk to them, but you have to move their order around for certain NPCs. This is insane. How did anyone ever fucking do this? Hey lady, I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. I have to have a bigger and better dream. That's why I'm going to become the king of thieves. Why is Nay suddenly speaking in PlayStation? Why is she talking in PlayStation? Stretch. I'll just leave it up, Ignite. I can always reference it in the stream archives. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We did that. After speaking to everyone in Patio, consult again. So I have to do another consult. Okay, let's head to Ermaya. Okay. Examine one of the control towers before we leave. Dude, Daniel, move. This is a location of an information terminal that manages Mother Brain's network. I make it work. Oh, thank you. I do kind of want to get a new model at some point just to have like more animation frames and stuff, but man, I was pricing them the other day. Really, really high quality models are going for around like $1,500 now. I don't know if I should get a model now or get a little bit more out of this one. I mean, models take a long time to develop, so, you know, if I was to pay for one tomorrow, I probably wouldn't have it for 6 months. Dialogue hunting can be fun when it's not forced on you. Sometimes I love... Yeah, I actually saw this the other day. I think it was Sword Saint Michael. I saw dialogue in Final Fantasy VI I had never seen before, and I was blown the fuck away. It was a small scene between Cid and Setzer on the airship. After the Emperor sends Locke and Terra to join with General Leo. You know, most people just go to a certain point and they continue with the story. I never thought of going back to the airship ever, and Sword Saint did, and I saw this scene I'd never seen before. It was so fucking cool. Maybe change Black Tunic to dark green. Yeah, that actually could be a thing, Big Knight. Okay, alright, so we talked to the control panel. Note that the phrases "speak to everyone" includes weapon, armor, item shop, and other NPCs. Go to the North Bridge. Okay, so now I have free reign to leave. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save. Okay, that's not the save girl. It's a cute girl, but that's not the save girl. For those curious about this dialogue hunting, this is the third part of what you have to do in order to resurrect a certain character that dies in the original game and dies in this one, but there's no way to resurrect her in the original. But this remake added this, an insane amount of dialogue hunting, and you have to have complete playthroughs of the first and second remake. Okay, I have to remember this is Phantasy Star 2. This is still a really fucking mean game. Right, Nay only has one steel claw, so let's get her another one. Okay, and what does Rolf have? I need to get him another knife. How are you enjoying your playthrough, this playthrough of Mario RPG Infinite? It's such a good game. I did a playthrough of it about almost 2 years ago, and hadn't played through it in a long time, and man, it's just such a fucking masterpiece. Okay, I have to remember this is Phantasy Star 2, and this is a really fucking mean, hateful game. So before we leave, I actually probably need to get like a level or two on Rolf. Speaking of Mario RPG, they actually added a Mario RPG mechanic in this remake. The whole pressing an action button to block enemy attacks. Battle was quick. Okay, they got a level. Have you done the remake yet, Infinite? I got the remake last year for Christmas from a family member, but I haven't played through it yet. I think it's something I want to do this year, though. Well, gee, now Nay has no TP, so... Oh, that's right. You go into the town from whatever side you enter. That's kind of a novelty. We can rest at our house, right? Dude, get away from my house. No, you do. Okay, that's just Phantasy Star 1 then, where you can rest at Alyssa's house. What is this thing over here for? This is something that's unique to the remake as well. Oh, is that storage? Oh no, that's the weapon forging thing. I don't need to worry about that. Bit easier for most than the original. It's a lot of fun. I know there's some like new content in the remake. I really want to do that because it looks really fun. Lantis, I don't know if you saw it or if some others might not have seen this, but we have new emotes on the channel. We have Gremlin Sarzac. And we also have, where is it? Please buy me something. It's kind of hard to tell that one's animated if it's not gigantified. I should have had the artist have them do something with the fingers. Oh, I didn't stretch. I'll stretch. Curse Grandpa's still there. He better be. I didn't do anything to. If Twitch got rid of Curse Grandpa, I'm moving. I'm gonna be moving over to YouTube. No, he's here. He's here. Curse Grandpa is still here. I love Gremlin Sarzac. Okay, cool. Rolf got a level. I'm going to refer to him as both his name here and his North American name, just because both names are kind of stuck in my head. Alright, so we're going to get one more level up on Eustace, and then we're going to move on. Have any of you gone into like someone's channel and just randomly dropped like Curse Grandpa? Have any of you done that? And if so, how have people reacted to Curse Grandpa? And for those curious, I am playing this on an actual PlayStation 2. This is a disc version. It's a burnt version because this never had an official release. But you know me, I want to play on my original hardware. I don't know if Seahorse would ban Cursed Grandpa. I don't think Seahorse would like Cursed Grandpa, but I don't think Cursed Grandpa is on the same level as that dot emote. That dot emote is so gloriously creepy. I remember when that went live, Sheriff Ram was going into all kind of channels, just dropping it. It was so funny. Yeah, I think that would be the exact Seahorse response. We're gonna get one more level. Nay's thing is that she levels up quicker. Okay, sweet. He got his level up, so let's go back here. How are we doing on Meseta? Ooh, we don't have a lot. Let's see if I can get them some better armor. Now, I forget, if they're flashing, does that mean they have the thing? No, because Rolf does not have a carbon shield. So that would mean they have both the suit and the vest. So the only upgrade I can get is the headgear, which I can get the headgear, but I'm going to have to grind for Meseta now because I don't have enough to heal the characters up. So we have to do at least one more battle. Good old Phantasy Star 2. Nay booty. There's a reason we're doing this. It's to have more nay. We gotta have more nay. I'm also going to save again after doing this. I do think that if you're into Phantasy Star, if you're playing through the JRPGs for the first time, I really think that if you're interested in story and character development, I really do think the best way to play the games is to probably play the 2 remakes of the first 2 games over the originals. The first game does an okay job with character development and plot stuff, but the original Phantasy Star 2 really drops the ball with that. All right, okay, let's go back. Let's go here. All right, we're gonna go here, and then we'll save. There's also references in this remake to the text adventures and the two Game Gear games. One of which you should never play. Never ever fucking play Phantasy Star Gaiden. It is horrible. More in line. Yeah, I agree with that, Kron. Hey, welcome back, Monkey. Where are you in Dark Souls? The remake of Phantasy Star 1 does have an auto mapper, Cowbell, but it's an item that you have to use, and it eventually like runs out, so you have to have a couple of them in stock. The Switch version has a permanent auto mapper, so really I think that kind of comes down to preference. The original version of Phantasy Star 1 does not have an auto mapper though. Okay, so now we need to go to the North Bridge. And we got to talk to this asshole twice. Is that who I think it is? I'm absolutely sure it's him. I could never forget the scar on his cheek. I don't doubt you. He tried to kill you 7 months ago, Nay. Can we leave, Eustace? Being here brings back bad memories, and seeing him now, I understand, Nay, but he's not going to get away with it. One of these days, I will settle the score. Okay, but for now, let's just avoid him. Nay, I'll have to settle this with him someday, but I can't fight a civilian. Once I complete this mission, I'll speak to the governor about him. You're law enforcement, and you can't attack someone. You can't attack an attempted murderer. What? What is this place? I don't think so, Pig Knight, but I could be wrong. I know a lot of the people online, Eustace is his Japanese name, Rolf is his localized name. I don't know if it was supposed to be Ulysses, though. Okay, so now we're going to head to Armea. Okay, what I need to do in Armea, consult after entering, immediately save, whoa, hang on, I need to read all of this. Immediately save in case you advance the story too far and miss out on text. Examine all the destroyed buildings. Check out an NPC named Amos, an elderly man in a brown tunic. Speak with him first. Next, look for these 3 NPCs, but do not speak to them. Esther, Michael, and Peter. Esther is a brunette with a purple skirt. Michael is a green-haired boy in the yellow pants. Peter is a teal-haired boy wearing a brown coat. Just confirm their locations. Proceed to speak to everyone else in town. Now talk to Esther, then Michael, and consult to hear about TM. Holy shit! This is... Thank you for that Gigantify, Professor. Oh my god. Consult to hear about TM. What is on page 2? See, this is why I'm using the guide. Find and speak to Peter, then consult twice. Return to Amos and speak to him again. Go back to Pacio. Good lord! Okay, so let's not fuck up. Okay, we need to consult. Okay, and now it wants me to save. Okay, we have saved. So next, I need to seek out Amos. He's an elderly NPC in a brown tunic on the south side of town. I think that's probably Amos. Yeah, okay. There's only the elderly, women, and children left in this town. Most of the young men died fighting off the rascals. Wait, the little rascals attacked? The ones that survived chased after the rascals. I hope they return soon. Okay. fuck, I actually messed up there. I needed to examine all the destroyed buildings first. So, we had our first fuck up. Okay, so I need to examine all the destroyed buildings. It's complete shambles inside. The rascals broke in using dynamite and stole anything of value. Who would do something so terrible? There's nothing left. It was destroyed with dynamite. There's nobody inside. Door's been blown away with dynamite. Nobody's here. Okay, I think that's all the destroyed buildings. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's speak to Amos. Okay, so now I have to. You spoke to Amos. Now I need to look for 3 NPCs: Esther, Michael, and Peter. But I don't need to speak to them. Michael is a green-haired boy in yellow pants on the east side of town. Let's just confirm where they're at. Okay, that would be okay. That kid right down there. Okay, that is Michael. Esther is a brunette woman with a purple skirt on the east side of town. Okay, that would be her. And then Peter is a teal-haired boy wearing a brown coat on the north side of town. I take it that's Peter. Okay, so I do not need to speak to them. So let's start talking to everyone but those 3. Yeah, exactly. Let's just start with the NPCs. Or the shops, I should say. That's the Clone Lab. We technically already... no, that's the data memory girl. We spoke to her. This is the weapon shop. Okay, that's the teleport girl. And there should be one more shop to speak to. There we go, the hospital. Peter, Michael, and Esther. Put dots next to their names. Okay, so I think I can talk to this dude. Blam! Okay, we're not talking to that kid. I think these 3 are fine to talk to. Caleb. Todd. Lilith. Okay, that was okay. I can talk to her. Hero. We'll talk to this old man. Oh fuck, what was his name? Jacob, okay. Okay, don't talk to her. Yes, Lilith. Ada. Okay, I need one more character named Absalom. Maybe that's him right there. Yes, that's Absalom. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting, Lantis. Okay, alright, so we've done that. Now, we spoke to everybody else in town. So now I need to speak to Esther, then Michael, then I have to consult. Alright, this is Esther. Okay, which one is Michael again? Okay, he's the green-haired boy right here. Okay, now I need to consult. We have to find the Rascals Highlands. Oh, yeah. Though I meant... Right, yeah. No, I thought my first playthrough of this dubious. I enjoyed how the NPCs had names. It gave more like personality to the world, which is why I really think that this is the best version to play if somebody really cares about story and character development more than like gameplay mechanics and stuff. Let's just consult again. Okay, so names repeating. Okay, now I have to find Peter, and then I consult twice. So Peter is the teal-haired boy over here, I think. Guess what? Papa says the Rascals are hiding out in the old Shurin factory. Okay, now I have to consult twice. It seems the Rascals are squatting in the old Shurin factory. Oh no, we gotta deal with... We have to evict squatters? Oh no. Are you going to go there? You want to ignore this, will you? Will you use this? It has nothing to do with the mission directly. I can't ignore this. That's my uses. Old Shurin factory has been abandoned for many years. Okay. Alright, so we've consulted now. Okay, so now I need to go back to Amos and talk to him again. You want to know where the old Shurin factory is? It's those ruins to the northeast. No one's been there in a while. Okay. So now I'm done with this. I'm done with this in this town. So we can now save. That was nuts. Okay, there's no armor shop here. It's just a weapon shop, right? Yeah, it's just a weapon shop. Okay, let's see if they have any upgrades. Because now the walkthrough thing wants me to go back to Pacio. Oh, yeah, there's one upgrade here for Usis. It's 1200 Meseta. I can't afford that, and I'm not going to grind that. Okay, so... we go back to Pacio. Okay, so now we're back in Pacio. Speak to Kane before doing anything else. He's a red-haired man with a green shirt who usually hangs out north of Eustace's house. Meet Rudger, but do not put him in the party. Speak to the governor. Okay. What's this guy's name? Kane. Kane! Oh, is that him? Redhead with green? Okay. I assume that this is Kane. By the way, did you know someone came to see you? He was a very tall man. So if I had gone straight to Rolf's house and got Rudo in the party, ignoring this guy, I would have fucked up. I would have fucked up. This is nuts. Meet Rudger, but do not put him in the party. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. That's the thing, the game wouldn't tell me that I had a mission failed. It wouldn't be until I reach the part where someone gets killed. Oh, we have a visitor. Forgive the intrusion. My name is Rutger Howard. I understand you are under orders from Governor O'Connor to investigate the accident from 2 years ago. I assume you'll want to learn not only why the biomonsters were created, but how to stop them. The investigation we just started, we haven't made any progress yet. So it seems. Well, I guess my visit was worth it after all. May I help you with this mission? As you may have guessed, I was a former soldier in the military. Now I'm a hunter who fights against biomonsters. I won't disappoint you. Please let me join you. Very well, I will call you when you are needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. Jeez, I will call you when you are needed. He's asking to help, not to be a fucking servant. What's wrong, Nay? Are you nervous about something? No, it's nothing. I feel like I've met Rudger before, but I can't remember. I'm probably just imagining things. I think that's a reference to her text adventure. I think Rutger appears in it and helps her out briefly. All right, so we're not going to add Rutger to the party. We're just going to leave, and the thing now wants me to go to the governor. Rutger Steiner. I've heard the rumors. He was a remarkable soldier. There was no firearm Rutger couldn't handle. Then, 3 years ago, tragedy struck. He left the military and became a hunter. So he paid you a visit? He must have had a good reason. Okay. Raspberry ginger ale. That sounds really good. Is this your first time making it, Fable? Okay, so we spoke to the governor. Head home and add Rudger to the party. Do not remove him for any reason until I say you can. It's alright if he dies. Okay. What an interesting way to phrase that. Don't remove him, but it's okay if he dies. Gonna change members. And we're gonna add Rudger to the party. Made the raspberry syrup last night and a few days before the ginger syrup. Nice. I still think that's like the coolest fucking thing, that you make your own soda. I had never heard about that until you told me about. Which I don't know why I'm so surprised. Like, people make things, right? But never once crossed my mind that people would do like homebrew soda. Okay, after adding Rudger, I need to consult. I've heard rumors about rogues squatting in the old Shurin factory. It's probably the hideout of the rascals. Look for Kane again and have Eustace hear the dialogue about the orphanage from him. Okay. Is it true there used to be an orphanage around? It's true. Oh yeah, that's also a reference to the text adventures because Rolf starts off in an orphanage. There was a kid that grew up there to be a master swordsman. Yeah, this is cool. I love the fact that this is referencing like the side games that came out after OG Phantasy Star 2. Okay, alright, so have Rudger speak to Danielle, Isabel, and Titus. You should remember where to find Daniel. Isabel is a woman with green hair and blue skirts. Okay, alright, so that means I need to make him the head of the party. So I think this is Daniel. Oh, I know what you are. You're a big, strong hunter, right? When I grow up, I want to be a hunter just like you. Go for it, kid. Okay, now I need Isabel and Titus. Isabel has green hair, blue skirt. It's north of the clone lab. Okay. Yeah, there's Isabella. Or Isabella, I should say. Hunters are so cool. They're so strong and... Oh my gosh, are you a real hunter? This is so amazing. Oh, he looks sad. He's like, my family died. You're the silent type too? Awesome. Like I said before, hunters are so cool. And now we need Titus, who is a brunette man in a blue shirt, who should be around here. Oh, there he is. I walked right by him. Are you Rudger Steiner? I've heard you're pretty good with a gun. I suppose so, like it or not. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of if you aren't familiar with them. In fact, I think you can make do without them. You're better off. What do you think? Okay, now it wants me to go back to Armaya. It's getting ready to send me to the first dungeon, though, so... let's go ahead and put them back in the correct order. Do people try to make, like, their own home, like, Coca-Cola? Like, is that a thing? Like, will people try to, like, replicate, like some of the store-bought soda stuff, or not really? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save. And what kind of equipment does he have? Oh, he shows up. He shows up wanting to fight. He's like, I'm this badass hunter. The dude does not show up with any armor. Man, that's a pro right there. Okay, I'm gonna need to grind him out, headgear, and a carbon suit. Hi, Kite. Hi, how are you? What is this? The Miss All the Time party? Okay, get some rest, Kite. Rest well. I got 23 Masetta from that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more armor because we're getting ready to go to a dungeon. In fact, I might need to also buy some items and stuff. Dungeons are are really massive in this game. Even the first dungeon is pretty intense. Oh shit, did not mean to go back into the city. Oh my god, they suck so much right now. Okay, everyone got a level up off of that. That's good. And we got about 50. Okay. Still don't have enough to buy stuff, and I do need to use Nade to kill the characters. Ah! I'm starting to get hungry. I had a vanilla frappuccino and a cheese Danish like right before the stream started. I thought that could carry me, but I'm starting to get hungry. Ugh. I don't want to order anything though. I'll probably just warm something up that I have here. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Ooh, ribs and pasta. That sounds good. Okay, I should have enough Masetta to buy something for Rudger. Though he's not really taking damage. It's the other two that are kind of taking a lot. Let's go buy him something. Let's get him the carbon suit. I'm not gonna lie, the cheese Danishes that you can get from Starbucks are pretty good. I just wish they were a little bit bigger. They are a little expensive for how much you get. I just wish they were a bit bigger. I would be super happy with them. Okay, got one more thing we need to grind out for him. Ah, Sarzac. Yeah, and I'm thinking I probably should have ate something else because I don't know. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh my god, Lantis. That sounds like something the King of Cheese would do. That sounds delicious, actually. Oh my god, I want some. Getting level up, so this is nice. I just need to get another piece of armor. I don't think there's an item shop in the other town, so I might have to buy some items here. Yeah, there's no items shop in the next town, so that kind of sucks. You're the Queen of Cheese? I want to see pictures of this the next time you do it. That sounds delicious. Ooh, actually, yeah, usage should be okay. Hey, Degenerate. Hi, how are you doing? Give Degenerate DD a shouty, PSO friend. What have you been up to? Okay. You know what? Make me fat. I'm actually kind of hungry. I will nom all of these cookies. Mom, mom, mom. I'm doing Blue Burst tomorrow. I'm so excited. I did a little bit of Blue Burst during my birthday thingy. Yeah, the slime redeem is only 1 point for an entire month. That was one of the chat goals that we met during the birthday subathon. So knock yourself out with the slime redeem. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope I can play with you tomorrow, even if it's just towards the end. I have not gotten to play with a lot of my Blue Burst friends in a while. Phantasy Star 2. I forgot how grindy you are. Okay, that should put me... Yeah, that's enough to get the other piece of equipment for him. And then I need to... let's do this right now. Well, damn it. Now I can't buy the thing. Alright, nice. Level up, and that should give me enough Meseta to go buy the thing. Yep, okay, let's go do that. Then we need to see what kind of items I need to stock up on. Let's check out the eye. I know I'm going to want some monomate. Alright, oh my god, 20 Meseta for monomate? Jeez. I forget what... A traveling ocarina is like it warps you back to town. I think a hesitant ocarina teleports you out of battle, like if you need to escape. And then the other three are pretty self-explanatory. I don't need Dimate for the first dungeon, but I do need some Monomate. And probably a good idea to have like some antidotes. So I'm probably thinking like 6 Monomates, 3 antidotes would probably be good. After this playthrough is completed, it's gonna be a really long time before I do Phantasy Star 2 again on the stream. This is my 3rd time streaming Phantasy Star 2. I did the original Genesis version, I want to say summer of 2022. I did this version a year ago, and now we're doing it again. Even though I know this is going to be a tedious playthrough, this is so much better than having to do Darkest Dungeon. I was so happy when I was setting up stuff for stream tonight. I still had some Darkest Dungeon files in OBS. It was such a relief to remove them. It's like, farewell, Darkest Dungeon. We shall not meet again. Let's actually go buy stuff. Actually, don't. This works. What is this? You can't walk on the fucking grass? Oh. Stupid future cities. Alright, we'll buy 3 of those, and I'm gonna want 6 of these, which I can only afford 2 now. So that means I need 77 more Meseta. He should get a shotgun at some point, soon, I think. Yeah. Oh. It's funny, when I started my force, I did not know, like, what I was getting myself into in terms of how, like, expensive they are. I love my force character. I love her, love her, love her. She's great. But it's just like, oh my god, this is so much more expensive than a hunter. Well, the good thing about doing this is that we're getting some solid level ups, so that will help with the dungeon. There's this one encounter in the dungeon. I think the creatures are called blasters. They look like giant like clouds with like an eye in the center. You can sometimes get attacked by 3 of them. And one time, I was playing the original Genesis version. I got attacked by them. They ambushed me. And they all did like a AoE attack. And then when the battle actually began after the ambush, they all go again, hitting me with the AoE. It was a complete party wipe. And I did not get to do a single thing in it. There was not a single thing I could have done to have survived that battle. Maybe if I had just ran from it. Okay, that should be enough Meseta. Okay, how many monomates do I need? Let's get 4 more. go rest Nay up, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna head out finally. Done with this grinding. Though this entire game is really fucking grindy.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my friend Rycros. Rycros, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for you. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber, and we are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. This is my second playthrough of this, and I'm trying to unlock the extra content, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay, we saved. Now I need to go back to the other town, Armaya. I need to make a short stop here to talk to Balam, and then head for the old Shirin factory. Okay. You finished the Newman story in Phantasy Star Zero. Oh, nice, nice. What? Do you have to finish other character stories, or is that like just beating the game with like one character? I don't know much about Phantasy Star Zero at all. The remake is pretty good. This will be my second time playing through it. I don't know if you've played the original, but I'm sure you know that a certain character dies like midway in the original. The remake allows a way for her to be brought back to life, but you have to have a completed save file of the first remake, one of the second remake, and then on a second playthrough of the second remake, you have to speak to every single NPC and get every piece of dialogue. And to show you how intricate it can be, when I came back here, Rudger was waiting in this building for me, you know, to join the party. But I could not accept him in the party. I had to come over here and speak to the governor because he had a bit of unique dialogue. Then I had to go back over here and get Rudger in the party. If I had just put him in the party and not spoken to the governor, then I would not have I would not be able to do this. It would be fail. So I am using a guide on this. I've beaten this in the original game a few times before, and yeah, I'm using a guide to get me through this. The story is a little different depending on the race, human, caste, or Newman. Okay, cool, cool. Are you gonna play through it with the other characters, or are you gonna move on to something else? Yeah, it is insane. Like, I did my first playthrough of this a year ago, and you know, this is Phantasy Star 2. It's a grindy, mean game, and I just did not have me in it to like start the second playthrough like immediately. I also think my viewers would have revolted. So it's like, okay, you know what? Let's wait a year. I'm going to move on and play the original Phantasy Star. I'll play through again in the future. What version of the original are you going to play? Are you doing like the Switch version or another one? Alright, so we have to stop here and we have to talk to one old man apparently. Elderly man in a light blue tunic near the hospital. Oh, there he is. The rascals still have 2 stashes of dynamites left. No one stops them, they'll probably come back and blow up what's left of the city. So again, if I had gone straight to the dungeon, and if I hadn't stopped here to talk to this dude, I wouldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, the remakes of this one and 1 and 2, Rycros, are really good if you get the opportunity to play them. This one especially puts so much more emphasis on story and character. since that was like a big problem with the first game, or I'm sorry, the original release. Okay, so there's no armor shop here. We're gonna save. Now it's telling me to go to the dungeon, but do I have the best weapons? I mean, I can't afford Rolf's best weapon. Do I want to grind out the shotgun? Let's see what the general Meseta is outside of this town. Yeah, I've been doing that with a couple of them too. In fact, let's go back to Balaam and just make sure we got his dialogue. I only talked to him once. Yeah, it's the same thing. Let's see what the Meseta gain is around here. Oh no, it's the liquor. We've got Resident Evil monsters here. Oh god, okay. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do a couple battles here and see how much Meseta we get. You know what? I actually think I should probably have at least one of those ocarinas on my characters. I'm gonna go back to Pacio and I'm gonna buy one of each. I'm not gonna grind out the shotgun unless I get unless I have problems like in the dungeon. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I should be able to buy one outright. I just remember in this dungeon that once you do all the things, it's probably good to have one of these ocarinas so you can teleport out of the dungeon as opposed to having to backtrack through it, you know? Because these Phantasy Star 2 dungeons, they do not fuck around. Even the first one is like, welcome to hell. What triggered that? Oh, consult. I can also consult just by pressing L1. I was like, wait, why did Rudger just start talking? Item shop. I don't remember which is which, and it doesn't give you item descriptions. I guess we'll just buy the most expensive one and grind out 30 more Meseta. Maybe it tells me here an item? No. Wish they would have like used names like telepipe and stuff like that. I know what those are. Oh, wow. I got enough Meseta for that one purchase directly from that battle. Okay, that's good. Should I heal everyone? No, I don't need to waste Meseta on that. Let's just buy this one thing and we'll head back to Amaya, rest and save there, and then we'll head to the dungeon. Okay. Oh, and I've not mentioned this, but like resurrecting the character also changes the ending of the game slightly. You get like an extra scene that you otherwise wouldn't get. Okay, let's do this. We're going to... Oh, where's the hospital? Oh, the hospital's up here. There it is. Let's have Nay heal everybody up. And let's go ahead and rest her here. Okay, and let's go ahead and save. Now, another thing that I'm using is I'm using the official official guide of that came with the original release of the game. When this game came out, Sega was like, this game is really fucking hard. So we are going to include a free, how many pages is this? 114 page strategy guide. All right, let's see. All right, so here's the first dungeon. Where is this in relationship here? So I'm going to go to the northeast. I have the original Genesis strategy guide to help me with game mechanic stuff. And yeah, it's not completely perfect for the remake, but most of the big differences there are like much later in the game. So it's not something I need to worry about right now. Okay, let's see. There it is. Oh no, a Rappy! Oh no, we have our first Rappy! It's a Mo Rappy. Oh, and we've got a couple grass killers too. Look, everybody, it's PSO. Hey, Last Ace, what's up? How are you? Oh. Get a shout out for Ace in just a second. Ah, who slimed me? Z-Car. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm starting this insane playthrough of Phantasy Star 2, where I'm trying to unlock like the extra content that's in this this remake, and it's pretty intense. I'm having to use a guide because if you miss one NPC, you can't get the extra content. Let me give Ace a shout out. Hope you've had a good Friday. And Z-Car, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so here we go. Here's the first dungeon. Old Shuren Factory. Okay, so according to the guide for the extra content, this is what I need to do. Okay, I've entered, so I need to consult. We have no choice but to find their leader. We must put a stop to their evil. Okay. Examine all of the bodies of the rascals on the top floor of Shuren. There are 3 of them. One in the southeast corner, one just west of the chute, and the one holding the container key. Consult after finding the leader of the rascals and receiving the container key and ransom note. Consult each time you find a stick of dynamite. Head for Nido Tower. So it sounds like the first thing I need to do is to find the dead rascals. I'm doing pretty good, Z-Car. I'm getting hungry. Like, I'm getting hungry. I ate something right before the stream, and it was tasty. But I should have eaten more, because now I'm starting to like get the noms. So I don't know what to do. I should probably just warm something up, like a Hot Pocket, you know. Stream was not a short one. Well, you're playing Persona 5. I can't imagine anything with Persona 5 is short. Isn't that like a super long game? And let me just peek at the map of this. Okay, so there are 4 floors. And the fourth floor is where I'm going to find the 3 dead rascals. So that's the first thing I need to do, is to find the dead rascals. Okay. Oh, do you get ice ring for wearing glasses and playing for that long? Okay. Oh, geez, the game's just like, here we go. And yeah, there's apparently a shotgun in here, so it's probably better than grinding one out. Push the frame against your head, bad. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. Have you considered just getting like a mic where you don't have to deal with the headphones and stuff? I actually used headphones, like a headset, for streaming for, well, really until about a year ago. I've been streaming about 3.5 years now, something like that. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, when's your next stream going to be? But yeah, other than being like hungry, I'm actually kind of in a perky good mood today. Like it's, I found out I'm going to be working remote every day next week, except Friday, because we're getting really bad weather here, and we don't have the infrastructure to deal with like a lot of snow and freezing roads and all that kind of stuff. So they were just like, everyone's going to be working remote until Friday. So I'm kind of happy with that, because that means I can basically be in my pajamas for a week. We might get snow. Like, we might get like some serious snow, which I think it's been like a good 10 years since we had like some big snow here. Which, if it does snow here, I'm totally like bringing my dogs outside and I'm gonna make them play in the snow. They have never been around snow, and I want to see corgis in snow. They'll probably hate it, and I'll be like, "This is the price you pay for being a dependent." No, they probably won't. I mean, it's not like they're huskies. You know, they're freaking corgis. They were bred to just herd things. When I was a little kid, it used to snow a lot more. You know, not often, but it would snow more frequently than it does now. We had 2 English Springer Spaniels, and one of them loved the snow. He would just roll around in it all the time. So yeah, we're just gonna be exploring. Pizza Mate, how goes your playthrough of the fan game that you've been playing? My Yu-Gi-Oh fan project's been in the works for a while, but my RPG project's meant to be a full game. Don't know what to focus. Oh, that's the worst when you have multiple projects like that. What kind of RPG project are you working on? Like, what are you using? And it looks good, Pizza. I kind of want to play it. It looks really good. I've really enjoyed the what I've been able to catch from it from your streams. Which I hope your stream went well last night. I hate that we both stream on Thursdays, because that means I miss one of your streams. But I try to go back and watch the missed ones, you know, through like the archives and everything. Okay, what version of RPG Maker are you using, Ace? Because I'm actually working on an RPG thingy for the community here. Right now we're just calling it the Sarzac RPG. I'm using RPG Maker XP. You're using MZ. Yeah, right now I'm having to like take a deep dive in scripts, and that's the hard stuff because I'm not a coder, and like having to learn like how to come up with scripts and everything to get certain effects has been a little tricky so far. Oh, you've played through it too, right, Rose? Yeah, last night was a little crazy. I was playing through Doom, and I got a very unexpected raid from Dot. I think she raided in here with like 174 people, and I'm like, whoa! Like Dot's raided me before, but not with like a party that large. I was kind of like overwhelmed for a second. I like that name, Sarzac RPG, Legend of the Five Cookies. We can't put Yoshi in there, Nintendo will sue me. Maybe we could rephrase it as the Legend of the Five Cookies of Yoshi. Because, like, Yoshi is just like a normal Japanese name. If we rephrase it, I wonder if Nintendo could sue. What kind of updates did they do with the game, right, Rose? Plan for the preview demo to be half of Chapter 1, but I need to make the rest of the demo stuff up to the first fight against Xander. Yeah, Nintendo would claim something like that. We came up with the name Yoshi. Like when Games Workshop was like, we came up with the name Space Marines. It's like, what? No, you didn't. Oh, this tomfuckery. Oh god, I hate these dungeons. And this is the first one. He's the rival character working for the evil team. Okay, I gotcha. How long have you been working on the project for? I'll heal after this. This is when the monsters start getting scary. Started as a fan game. He added a map feature, some more hidden details, bug fixes, grammar fixes, and tweaked the difficulty. Oof. Yeah, I imagine like balancing like the difficulty is probably the toughest thing because you have to like play test that kind of stuff a lot, and there's so many numbers to like balance. Right, Rose, what program did they make their game in? Did they use RPG Maker or did they use something else? Phantasy Star fan games have been around since like the mid to late 90s. There's some really old ones that I think are still hosted on the Phantasy Star Cave page. He used RPG Maker? Oh my goodness. Because it looks just like the fantasy. It looks just like Phantasy Star 4. That's pretty sick. They had the speed run to test. I bet. Oof. Also, all dungeons in this game for the remake and this version have these horrible ceiling overlays, which I guess the original was trying to be like, hey, look what the Sega Genesis can do, but it's so obstructing. I might have to play that at some point. Can you? Do I want to? I mean, I don't like them, but I don't like doing like that kind of quality of. I want it as original as possible, which that's me being difficult. This is why I'm a difficult person to get along with in real life. How many hours does it take to complete on a first playthrough, right, Rose? Yeah, it's on me. Look, I'm okay with that. I know I'm fucking eccentric as hell. I'm okay with this. Okay. I forget. Is there something that tells me what floor I'm on? Okay, whenever I enter a new floor, and that's a dead end anyway. Oh, that's not bad at all. Just 8 to 10 hours? Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's see what's in this treasure chest. It's locked. Oh, that's right. That's dynamite. Okay, I can't do that until the end. Okay, so both of these are... Yeah, the maroon doors are the ones that go up, and the blue ones are down. I appreciate that they use different colors in the remake. Oh, okay. Nay is paralyzed, so let's use a monomate on Usus. Man, these guys hurt. Jeez, yeah. Those dudes are fucking rough, yo. Okay. And they're unassuming enemies because they look like the same shit you've been fighting since like Pacio, and yet they're a lot harder, you know. Oh no, Nay's almost out of TP. Let's peek in here. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, Dimate. Let's see what's here. You had to be around level 10. I'm not sure what level I'm at, but kind of questioning if I maybe need to level a little bit more. Oof. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. Eustace is 9. Rutger's 8. Nay is 17. Hang on, before we go down here, let me see what's here real quick. Okay, another treasure chest. Okay, that's where the other dynamite is, which is the very last thing I need to do here. Okay, so this is the 3rd floor. Oh no! I can't be faulted for that, can I? It's locked as well, okay. Oh. See, I like that. Nay just like one-shots those guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this dungeon on like one attempt. This is a we can go this way. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh god, that's the thing on the left. Yeah, if that was like a party of 3 of those things, that would be nightmarish. that I was talking about earlier that like wiped me and I didn't even get to do anything because I got ambushed by 3 of them. All right, Lantis, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest, and I hope to see you tomorrow for Blue Burst. Hope everything goes well with the kitty checkup. So there's a bridge right here. Oh, that's right. You can fall off the fucking things here. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's go this way. I don't think there's any place in this dungeon you need to fall from. Oh, look, here's a treasure chest. Ooh, we got the ribbon for Nay. Very nice. Oh, she already has one. Never mind, we'll sell that. I've been this way. This is an enclosed. Yeah. Well, no, it's kind of enclosed. Pizza Maid, is tomorrow one of the Saturday mornings where you stream or no? Hey Tilly, hi, how are you? I'm gonna shout out for Tavern Tilly, please. How's your Friday treated you, Tilly? Tired and sore, but happy to get back to streaming after 4 days. Oh, goodness. Are you going to be moving on to Castlevania, or are you starting with something else? I bet you're probably itching to get back to streaming. I know when I go like more than like 2 days without streaming, I'm like, must stream. Must stream. Jeez, everybody must except one person. Iffy, thank you for the follow. Or, is it Effie? Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Been working on behind the scenes stuff and then family obligations. Yeah, I get that. Oof. Well, when are you streaming next? Are you gonna stream tomorrow or? One goes up, one goes down, we'll go up. I'm trying to find where the dead rascals are. That's like my main thing right now. Find where these dead people are. Oh, sweet! You're streaming tonight. What are you doing? Just gonna do some multiplayer games. Oh, nice, nice. Some 40K stuff. That's always fun. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, wow. I could afford the shotgun if I go back, but I don't want to go back, especially since I can find one here. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, new dress. I bet it is super cute because you have a really good taste in that kind of stuff. It's always fun to show off new VTube stuff. That's why I'm kind of itching whether or not to get a new model. But oh my god, those are just so expensive. Yeah, I know it's cheaper. I actually do have a 3D model. I've never used it because I want to get the thing that the hardware that allows me to have hand tracking. Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Yeah, for my 3D model, I designed the base thing myself, but to get the outfit, my specific Sarzac outfit, I had to commission somebody off of VGen. I think it was like 20 bucks. It was very, very affordable, and they did a really good job with it too. Okay, you know what? Very rarely Fable. I have a policy on raiding that I like to choose my raid targets because I like to raid friends and supporters of the stream, versus total strangers. But I mean, you can suggest something. That said, I'm going to be streaming for another 4 or 5 hours, So I'm not even like thinking about raiding right now. I think these Friday night streams go to around 2 a.m. my time. Especially since I don't have to go to work next week until like Friday. I get to work remote because of the weather. Okay, at this point I'm looking at a guide because I just don't care anymore. Okay, let's see. We're on the second floor, right? Yeah. Okay, we're on the second floor. So, oh my god, I have to loop all the way around, really? Okay. Alright, so we gotta loop all the way around. Then we go up. We go up there. Wait, is that even right? I don't think that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, no, you know what? It looks like I'm actually kind of in the right place. Yeah, okay, I see what my dumbass needs to do. Okay. I love working in pajamas. You too, Tilly. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great stream. Okay, I'll make a note of that, Fable. But I mean, let me put his name here so I don't forget that. I'll make a note of that. And you know, I can, you know, if I see him on later, you know, I can consider, you know, rating and everything. It really, what I hate about raiding is that I don't get to raid enough people. That's the thing, that's why I'm a little bit like protective about raiding, because it's like, oh man, I love raiding people, but I can only raid like 4 people a week, and I want to raid more people, but that would mean streaming more, and it's just, you know, so I try to make sure that like goes out to like friends and supporters and streamers I have like stream crushes on. It's like, I want to be this streamer when I grow up. But yeah, no, I got their name down, so you know. Do you think they're gonna be up that late whenever I finish, or is this just for like a later possible stream? That's the thing about like these late nights that I do. There's often not a lot of people on. And the people that do tend to be on tend to be the same people that are on super late on these Friday and Saturday nights. Like I raid my friend Seahorse a lot, because Seahorse is generally still streaming whenever I finish like these late streams, you know? So we should be able to go up. Oh, yes, you can go up here. This happened to me last time. I am so dumb. This happened to me last time. I thought this thing I'm standing on, the thing that Rolf is standing on, I thought this was like a wall or a barrier, and no, it's just a walkway. It's just a walkway. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna get ambushed. Probably gonna need to throw a motivate on Lucis. After the battle. Okay, sweet. We go a little bit further. Getting off in the next out. Yeah, no, I got him. I got his name saved in a thing fable, and I'll check his channel out and probably drop him a follow later too. That's the staircase we want. Okay, 4th floor. Alright, I need to find the 3 dead rascals. This is a really nasty floor. So we're gonna put monomate on our characters. Okay, so let's see what the thing says. The rascals, there's 3 of them. One in the southeast corner, one just west of the chute. And then the one holding the container. Well, where's the one holding the container? Guess we'll find out. Ah, there's the first dead rascal. Yeah, no problem, Fable. Okay. These monsters on this floor are really nasty. Oh my god, I'm barely damaging these things. Oh my god, jeez. I'm gonna have to retreat. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to do. I mean, I'm gonna finish this battle and I'm gonna get this one rascal, but I'm gonna retreat from the dungeon. Because I don't have enough gills. I have to do so much stuff on this fourth floor. I won't have enough heals to do everything. Dead. Who in their right mind could do such a thing? Okay, that's one rascal. Yeah, you're gonna have to. This sucks, but this is Phantasy Star 2. That's fine though. Okay, so we're back here. How much Meseta? We have 2,000 Meseta. So I could buy both of these. This will make a huge difference. I have 4 Meseta left over. But we'll have a bunch of stuff to sell in just a second. So let's sell some of this stuff. I have to go back to Pasio though, since there's no item store here. Okay, so let's treat Nay. And then she can just heal everybody else. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's go back to Pasio. Gotta go buy some stuff. But at least we got, like, better weapons on these characters now. And Nay's gonna have a bigger TP pool when we go back, so that'll help too. I can't believe we only got the one rascal. Alright, first things first, we need to buy a traveling ocarina. And another hesitant one. Oof. It gives me 3 monomates. I'm gonna have to grind a little bit for some more Meseta. Oh, that was a nice amount of damage. Fuck yes, we got the shotgun. That hits multiple enemies if I remember correctly. So these weapons, I got them, are going to be game changers. But there's no way that I would have been able to finish that dungeon, and then I would have wiped, and then I would have lost all that progress. Which, when I go back to the second town, I need to make sure that I save before I head back into the dungeon. Let's get just a little bit more. Nice. Okay, 100. That's actually kind of perfect. Okay, let's head back to Amaya and then back to the dungeon. Hey, Ghostly Bride. Hi, hi. How are you? How's your night or day treating you? What's up? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Oh, that's right. You're going through Resident Evil Revelations. How's that been? Okay, again, let's just have Nay throw some heals on the party. And then we'll take her to the hospital. Pretty boring. Didn't leave the house all day, but you're not complaining. Oh, I love those kind of days. I'm very boring, so I like it whenever I can stay in my pajamas all day, just not doing anything. Oh, well, are you going to be doing stuff this weekend? Do you have any plans to stream? Okay, all right, we got that. So now let's go ahead and save, because I have not saved in a very long time. Okay, I last saved an hour and 37 minutes into the game. This is gonna put us where? This is nearly an hour later. So yeah, that's why I did not want to risk wiping. That really sucks when that happens. I prefer to enjoy my last vacation today before starting. Oh, college classes are starting. How far along are you? All right, I'm just gonna like plan out the entire thing here. Okay, so we're trying to get there. So I have to do that, which means I have to come from there. Okay. And we get attacked the first step in. I love Phantasy Star too. Ugh. Yeah, see how cool that is? Like he now like can hit multiple targets. I just have Saturday and Sunday left to enjoy, but I won't do anything but stay at home. It's clearly better than going out and spending money. Yeah, look, I like to spend money. I like to buy stuff. I like to you know, have a good time. But when you run out of money, that really sucks, doesn't it? Are you taking a lot of classes this semester or no? Ooh, I thought that guy poisoned me. Yeah, we go up and around. Okay, nice. Okay, so this will bring me to the second floor. Let me see, check the map. I don't like checking the map ever so often, but like really a wrong turn here can set you back a lot. So we are going to go down, left, up, right. Okay, that's easy. Money you have is just for university stuff. That's why I gotcha. Oh, you'll have 6 subjects and you have to teach other students. It will be exhausting. Oh, are you like in grad school? Are you like a TA or something? Six subjects, that's a lot. So yeah, we're gonna go up and around and to the right. Oh, that's right. For the shot to carry over to another, it has to be the same group. of monsters. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way this way. I think after this I probably need to throw a heal on Eustace. Oh, I just realized it's these assholes. Well, I have two characters with new weapons. They should be able to do some damage here. There we go. That was much easier. Okay, May does need to throw some heals. Okay, so now we're on Shurin 3. I'll just make sure. Again, I'm pretty sure I know the way I need to go, but I want to make sure I don't take a wrong turn or something. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping to get to the part of the game where we reunite Tiem and her father. If we can get to that point in the game, I'm gonna be pretty happy with progress. This way, and then the okay, fourth floor is going to be here. Okay, cool. All right, so we already got one rascal. There's another rascal that's west of the chute, and then the one that's I'm playing Phantasy Star 2. I don't know if that's winning at all. How's your night been treating you, Hathor? How's all the fire stuff out there? Are you is that still really intense for where you're at exactly, or? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It had to be really fucking scary for you. Are you gonna be doing any streaming this weekend? West of the shoot. Where's the rascal? Oh god, he's right there. I was walking on his corpse. I was like, oh, there's the rascal. What an algol happened here. This is horrible. Did a bio monster do this? Okay, and now I have to find the last rascal. Someone murdered the little rascals. No, not Alfalfa. I don't want to fight these. You're thinking DQ3. Where are you? You've been at that one for a while. Where are you in the game right now? Alright, so we need to find... There was one more dead rascal we need to find. And the map and the strategy guide I have does not show where the rascals are. Second area in DQ3, haven't touched it since. We gave you Heavenly Battle. Oh, fucking nice. People on Affinia are so generous and so kind. I hope you've been having good experiences there. I'm really excited to play some PSO Blueburst tomorrow. Yeah, well, you know, my understanding is that a lot of people migrated over after some events. And that shotgun is so fucking nice. Well, I'm glad you're playing PSO again. I know you weren't like really thrilled after having lost all those characters, and like I get that. That's got to be so demoralizing. I think this is the leader of the rascal. Yeah, this is the leader. If I talk to him before I talk to the other rascal, then I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull up a map of this. I have a map, but it's not detailed in some ways. Oh wait, no, I think this is the guy I need. I think this is the guy I need. Hi, Swiss Canis. So, I don't know how familiar you are with the remakes, but I'm doing this is my second playthrough of the second remake, and I'm doing the whole thing where you do all the extra stuff to make sure a certain character can come back to life, or doesn't die. I'm not sure exactly how it plays out, but do you know about the bring the character back to life who dies in the story stuff? And yeah, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, okay, this is the leader. Okay, the guide here is not super specific. Okay, so this is the last one. So we're gonna talk to his corpse. We'll get the key, and then I need to consult with the party. Yeah. So like that's what I'm doing. We started it tonight, and I think this is like the third time I've ever streamed Phantasy Star 2. I did the original, and then I did the remake the first time last year, and according to the guide that I'm using, it wants you to talk to it. So I'm just doing that to make sure. You know, I don't want to play all the way up the Climatrol and you know, find out that that's what kind of, you know, screwed me over. So just being a little cautious. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I take it you're a Phantasy Star fan.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Mr. Sojiro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. PS2 on PS2. Mr. Sojiro, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing tonight? You've been kidnapped. Oh no. Oh right, your Fable's friend. Your Fable's friend. Fable was telling me about you. Let me drop you a follow. Let me drop you a follow. Any friend of Fable is a friend of mine. Dude, that is a pretty dope video game collection you have on your background picture. Damn, look at those PS1, PS2 games. That is fucking awesome. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, my friend. What were you up to tonight? This man was the leader of the rascals. I wonder what happened. What's that paper hanging out of his pocket? Obtain the ransom notice. Obtain the container key. Yeah, Captain, some people either really like this version or they really dislike it. I haven't really seen like much in between, you know, in terms of you know, how people feel towards this. I like it in some ways more than the original because there's a lot more focus on story and character development. But at the same time, like I don't really like this this mid 2000s like anime redesign of the characters. You know, I want my 80s anime style, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's every bit as difficult as the original. Yeah, it's every bit as difficult. And hey, Mr. Shizero, thank you for the follow. Don't like the aesthetic. I get that. Like some of the stuff is a little. Let me show you what Nay looks like in her portrait real quick. I get your opinion on that. Darum, your daughter Tiam is such a beautiful girl. No need to worry. We're keeping her safe and sound in Nido Tower. Bring us 50,000 Meseta by the end of this month, or we'll kill her. Okay. Only dynamite can open the entrance. Stealing and killing for this. We have to do something. So let me do this real quick. All right, so here's Nay. So how do you feel about that? And Captain, thank you for the follow. Dude, I have never played Shining Force 2 before, but I really want to. What do you think of it so far? How is that version, Swiss? I have a mini Jenny too, but I haven't had a chance to play that. But yeah, I'm curious what y'all think of this art of Nay. I don't know how I feel about the choker. Like it Fable likes it. I think the choker is way too much. And don't get me wrong, I like chokers. Chokers can be really sexy. But on Nay, it just looks really kind of out of place. That's cool, Mr. Sojiro. I'm gonna have to check that out. When are you gonna stream next? It looks a bit deviant art. That's a very good way to put it. Okay. All right. So I now have to consult. We must hurry to Nido Tower. I'm worried that TM is being held hostage. We need dynamite. What can we do? There's probably some hidden in the Rascal hideout. We must find it. So what I'm doing in here, if nobody is familiar with one of the extra bit of content things on this remake, there is a way to bring Nay back to life after she gets killed and climate control with Nay first. The requirements to bring her back is probably the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in a video game. You have to have completed save files of the first and second remake. So I have that, and this is my second playthrough of the second remake, right? This should be the playthrough where I get to resurrect her. But what you have to do up until Climatrol, you have to have every single bit of dialogue from NPCs, from items, from consulting with the party, every single bit of if you miss one thing of dialogue, and you might have to talk to an NPC with like Rudger at the head of the party, right? If you miss one thing of dialogue, then like she stays dead. So I almost never use guides for any kind of gameplay things, but I am absolutely using a guide to make sure that I don't miss any of the NPCs here. Way off. She's a feral. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. Yeah, she's that choker kind of makes her look like a lolly. Okay, so let's see. All right, we've examined all three of the dead rascals. I consulted after finding the leader of the rascals and getting the ransom note. Now I need to find the dynamite, and I need to consult after I get the dynamite. Okay. Yeah, I love that these remakes are a thing, because there are some things I really do like about them, but there's also like some really questionable design choices here, you know? Okay, so what's the best thing for me to do here is to actually leave the dungeon. And hey, Jarvie, thank you for the head pats. How are you feeling, Jarvie? Are you feeling any better? Right, absolutely, Swiss. Yeah, there's something. Also, this is another little gripe I have about her appearance a little bit. Well, it's not so obvious here, but there's some pictures of her where her eyes are like really big, like insect big, and it's just like she's supposed to be a cat girl, you know, it's supposed to be like an alien cat girl. I'm gonna do the hesitant ocarina. Yeah, I was not a big fan of that era of anime art style. I grew up with like 80s and 90s like anime style, so you know, like the original art, that kind of stuff is what I really dig. But it's, you know, it's a neat way. If you've already played Phantasy Star 2, I think that this is a neat way to experience it again with some, you know, with some variation and differences. Like if you like Phantasy Star 2, and if you've played through the original before, if you want to do another replay, I would say give this a shot. It's not perfect, but there are I think there's enough pluses There's a lot more focus on character development and story. There's references to the text adventures and some of the Game Gear games. Hell, I think there's even a reference to Phantasy Star 3 somewhere in here. Yeah, there is after the planet blows up. Definitely would say play the Genesis version first, though, you know, because it's the original. Games like this just look like amateur Flash recreations to me. It looks like the Blaster Master game on the Wii. Oh, wow. Yeah, the animations are pretty good. Yeah, I like the animations. This was also a budget title, too, so Sega didn't put a lot of money into it. I think it shows in a lot of places. Feeling better. I'm out of my bed and on my computer. Stomach and legs still kind of hurts. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully by the end of the weekend you'll be back to normal. After, that's a dad joke. That's such a dad joke. The difficulty is still here. Like if you like the difficulty of the original, that's still here. And two of the Devorian dungeons have also been redesigned. So, you know, there's some variation with that too. Some character development didn't fit with how I pictured the characters. Like what if you, like what specifically, Swiss, if you don't mind me asking? You just went through it once? I also know that this one receives a lot more criticism than the remake of the first game. I'm not exactly sure why. I've played through both. I kind of felt like they were both, you know, the same, you know, kind of take on remaking these old games. I'm actually playing this on a PS2. Everything right here is original hardware except for the disc. The disc is just the ROM, you know, it's a burnt ROM. Hey, Abyss. Hi, how are you? Always try to play like on original hardware, just because, I don't know, it's just like how I like to play games. It's just my original PS2 is still working like almost 25 years later, so why not, you know? Abyss, how's Overwatch been? Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that, Swiss, when I get to that. When I get there, I on my last playthrough of this, I think I found the tree immediately, and I was so super excited to find it because that is like one of the worst dungeons in the game. I think is the fucking tree dungeon. So I don't think I was paying too much attention to dialogue there. I was just like, oh my god, I found it immediately. Yeah, no problem, Abyss. What are you streaming this weekend? So there's a lot of Phantasy Star fans in here right now. What would you all say is your favorite Phantasy Star game from the original series? We're gonna go down here. And we got some dynamite, so I need to consult. There might be dynamite hidden elsewhere. We should keep looking. So if I didn't do that consult here, if I just moved on to the next dynamite chest, she would stay dead. That's how particular this is. Dude, GQ11 is awesome. Have you played through it yet? Or was this part of a first playthrough? Four for too early for Pizza Made, but you think it might be four. Four for me, but I've only played 1 and 4. I mean, it's four is my favorite. I think 4 is up there with Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. It's just a fucking masterpiece, and it's what made me fall in love with the franchise. Whenever you played the most is 4, but my favorite story and the one I'm printed on is 2. I'm glad to hear you say that, Swiss. 2 gets a lot of criticism because of its difficulty. I really like 2. It's definitely not my favorite, but I definitely think it's a pretty awesome game. Hell, the team that made 2, you guys know what the next game they made, right? The next game that the Phantasy Star team made after PS2 was something to do with a little blue hedgehog. And they became Sonic Team after that. Hell yeah, Mr. Shiziro. FF6 is my favorite game of all time, and I would say Phantasy Star 4, it's not quite on the same level, but it's super, super close. Like, I wish Phantasy Star 4 was a bit longer. That's kind of my biggest issue with it, is that it's kind of short, even if you do all the extra stuff. I'd like to play it again for stream. Well, that would be cool to watch, I guess. Still need to play 1, 2, and 3, but I think 4 made a lot of great memories with. Pizza Mate, you're moving on to the first game after you finish the fan-made game, right? Right? Should be... Okay, we want this elevator. No, that's fine. Everybody has different views on these things. Opinions are great. Hell, when I hear people really critical of Final Fantasy VI, my first thought is, okay, let's hear why, you know, and if it's really good constructive criticism, it's neat to have that, you know, that perspective. So you kind of built like a, I guess you could say like an extended director's cut of Phantasy Star 2 in your mind then, Swiss? That's really cool. Would you do anything with the ending, like post Mother Brain? Would you do anything with all the people waiting for you right after that? Okay, 150 Meseta. Okay, I can't loop around here, so how do I get to that second one? Or the one below this? Oh, okay. Because I've gone through this before, I am also occasionally looking at dungeon maps. But I'm using like the official strategy book that Sega included when they released the game here in North America. Swiss, have you played the Tex Adventures? You like the dramatic end. I like the ambiguity of the ending as to what, what happens exactly. I don't want to like be specific because I know there's a few people here that haven't played through it. And I like how Phantasy Star 4 kind of keeps that certain level of ambiguity. What did you think of those? I streamed the text adventures a really long time ago. I mean, not all of them were on the same level, but I thought overall that they were really neat, like little short stories, exploring the characters. Nays and Rolf's, in my opinion, it was just those were the best too. Sega has always been pretty hit or miss in its writing skills. Yeah, I mean they're not exactly known for story-driven games. I don't know if you've played PSO2 in New Genesis. I play it because I love Phantasy Star, and there's a lot I really like about it. But oh man, the story is so bad. I do not play New Genesis for the story. I don't even think they care about the story anymore, honestly. Okay, so let's see. This should be... Yes. Okay, cool. We got the other thing of dynamite, so let's consult. Yes, we found the dynamite. We must hurry to Nido Tower. I'm worried that TM is being held hostage there. Okay, and we are done here. So now I just need to leave. I can't teleport out because I already used my thing. But sure, I wanted a Phantasy Star 5 done by Sega and would have loved it, especially after what they showed us in 4. And seeing the story and character of Gaiden, oh god, don't get me started on Gaiden. Look, I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy. That game is wretched and awful, and I try to discourage people from playing it. It's a really terrible game. The Rudo story that is overly boring, or later on PSU or PSO2, yeah. No, I don't want a Phantasy Star 5. I don't remember her name, but the lady who, I don't want to say creative Phantasy Star, but was the driving force behind the original games. She passed away a few years ago. I think Phantasy Star 4 ends everything very nicely, and I'm very happy that it's kind of a story that concludes itself. Yeah, Rikio Kadama. Yeah. I don't want to see a Phantasy Star 5. haven't played through the PSU offline. I play PSU online sometimes, but I haven't played through like the whole storyline offline stuff with Ethan Winters. I played a little bit of that. I played like maybe 2 to 3 hours of it, and I just found Ethan Winters to be a really, really unlikable character. Alright, so before I go to Nido Tower, I'm gonna go back and stock up on some items. Actually, let me just look at my checklist to make sure. Yeah, okay, I talked to the three dead rascals, and in Nido Tower, it looks like the only thing I need to do, I'm gonna need to consult when we get there. I need to examine the door before we blow it up. Pick up the Trimate in this dungeon, but do not use it? What? What does Trimate have to do with all this? Consult after meeting TM and then return to Armaya. Yeah, it would... I think any kind of, like, post Phantasy Star, like, 4 story, it would... I don't know how you follow that, right? Without it feeling like kind of a side story or just, you know, a lesser narrative. Like, I don't know how familiar you are with the Castlevania series, but the last 2 games in terms of the Castlevania chronology are the Sorrow games. You have Aria of Sorrow, and then you have Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn takes place after Aria by about 2 or 3 years, and Aria kind of like wraps up everything. Like, you're playing as the reincarnation of Dracula. You destroy the god that has been powering Dracula throughout the centuries, and there's like a big grandiose finale to everything when you finish that game. And then Dawn of Sorrow, it's the same characters, and they just have to deal with like this cult that's up to shenanigans, and they're both really good games in terms of how they play. But the story for Dawn like always feels like, you know, kind of a side lackluster bit of writing. So I feel like if they did like a Phantasy Star 5, I kind of feel like that's how it would kind of probably come across. Now, I wouldn't mind like a remake of these games. Like if Sega wanted to do like Final Fantasy VII remake, quality remakes of the original games, I would be all for that. I'd be hesitant because I'm very protective of Phantasy Star, but if they did that like right, I think that could be like a really awesome set of remakes. Alright, so again, we're just gonna head back and save it, pick up some items. Do you know about the Phantasy Star tabletop RPG that's being developed? There's no reason for me to stop in Amaya properly. We're just going to go back to Pacio. I do too. I do too. Pizza Maid, what is the name of the fan game that you've been playing? It might be something that Swiss might Swiss here might be interested in. My friend Pizza Maid, she loves Phantasy Star as much as I do, and she's been playing through a fan game that takes place, I think, 20 years before Phantasy Star 4, and it looks really, really, really like top tier quality. I want to play it at some point down the road. Yeah, that's right. Phantasy Star 20 years past. I like the fan games because you can play them, you can have fun, you can explore more quote lore of Algo, and yet if it turns out to be bad, you can just ignore it because it is kind of fan fiction. Bit worry about the tabletop RPG. I understand that. I pre-ordered a copy. I really like the art and really hoping that they do the lore justice in that. I'm just really happy to see something being done with Phantasy Star, like OG Phantasy Star, in an official capacity. Even though it's not Sega technically, you know, they had to get a license from Sega and everything to do that. Okay, how are we doing on monomates? I've got 5, 6. Still have a bunch of antidotes. So let's buy some more monomates. And let's buy one of these and one of these. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we want to do like some streaming role-playing stuff with that. Goodness, that's 2 stream RPGs I might get myself sucked into. There's that one, and then Pokehill is working on something, and she asked me if I would be interested, and because it's Pokehill and she's just an awesome person, I'm like, yes, absolutely. See, I'm in Esper Mansion, but I'm really bad about participating in other Discords. I really should try to network and make friends over there. I've heard it's a great community. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save. And now it's time to go to Nido Tower. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna go to Nido Tower. Okay, what I have to do in Nido Tower is pretty direct, so that's cool. Oh, Swiss, do you stream? Going back to Phantasy Star Gaiden, when I started as a baby streamer, I wanted to stream the Phantasy Star games in narrative order, and I did that. So, you know, I started with Phantasy Star 1, and this is like, okay, this is cool. I guess the next one in narrative order is Phantasy Star Gaiden, which I had never played before, and I was horrified at how trash that game is. Like the other Game Gear game, Adventure, I mean, it's not great either, but I actually kind of enjoyed it for what it was. It didn't butcher a major character. You don't stream? Okay. Plus, Phantasy Star Adventure is a game that you can finish that like in a single sitting. So if you don't like it, you're not out of you're not out a lot. All right, we're gonna save here again, just because it's closer to Nido Tower. Swiss, are you into the PSO games at all? I know I was talking about New Genesis. which is pretty controversial with a lot of Phantasy Star fans. All right, dungeon number 2, which I'm going to be streaming for probably another 2 hours or so. So yeah, I should be able to do Nido Tower. It's much more direct than the dungeon I just did. Even though, like, the monsters are stronger. Swiss, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for the next several Friday nights. I do RPGs on my Fridays, and then Saturdays I do PSO games. I love Phantasy Star. Like it's one of the things, like one of the few like video game IPs that I get super nerdy about. Yeah, I figured, Kron, that this will probably move a little bit faster since, you know, I have played through the remake before.
Thank you!
Year. Pro Gaming sneaking in with a 22-month resub. Dude, thank you. Thank you, my friend. God, you're such a generous, awesome friend. Let me do a big shout out. Y'all please check out my buddy, Pro Gaming. Great streamer, very funny, very kind, plays new games, plays retro games. Awesome person. Pug, how is your Friday treating you? I hope you've had a great day. PSO I love too. Back then I always poured my passion and my fanfic into it. Oh, yeah, I love PSO. I'm gonna take a guess, Swiss. I'm gonna take a guess, and let me guess. When you played PSO, did you main a Newman? I'm just gonna take a guess. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much difficulty with this cron until we get to the section with the dams. The dams. All right, where's Nido Tower? I had to knock out some important work documentation, and well, cool. Well, I hope you have a really chill weekend up ahead. I found out today that I'm gonna we're having, I mean, a lot of people are having bad weather next week, but we don't have the infrastructure to deal with snow and ice on the road here. So like work is like everybody's gonna be working remote until Friday. It's like, oh damn, okay, I can get behind that. Oh, that's right. The dams are after Climatrol. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking in terms of like Motavia, and that's right. Okay, there's Nido Tower. Okay, so let's see. Here I need to consult. Where's TM being imprisoned? That's it? Okay, that's done. Now I need to examine the door before I blow it up. Ooh. These things scare me. I know the purple ones are the ones I need to really be careful about, but those things scare me. Oh, you played a Fomorl, was your main character. My, God, I sometimes forget the exact class names for PSO1 characters. But my main character in PSO1 is a female Newman hunter. And I've had her on the same GameCube memory card for almost 20 years now. Okay, so let's go ahead. Dynamite should be able to blast this door wide open. It's crazy to think if I didn't click on that and get that message that I wouldn't be able to do this. We examine the door. I need to make sure I get the Trimate from this dungeon. I need to consult after meeting TM, and then just return to Armada. Okay. Alright, so let's use the dynamite. Went with every other class when you got a GameCube. I play 3 different versions of PSO1 currently. I play GameCube, play Blue Burst Affinia, and I also play Dreamcast version 1 on Silver Rant. So like one version, that's where my hunter is. The other version, that's where my force is, ranger. You know, it's really neat seeing the different versions of PSO2. I think. Okay, I'm just peeking at the strategy guide. I just want to see what floor. Okay, the Trimate is on the 3rd level, which is going to be the same place that I'm going to find TM. Okay. Played version 1 on Dreamcast, then version 2, then episodes 1 and 2 on GameCube. See, I never had a Dreamcast back in the day, so the only time I got to play Dreamcast PSO is if I go to a friend's house that had it. But then I had a GameCube, and I got PSO for that. But I didn't have the GameCube modem, so I didn't have a way to play online with people until like much later. But there's so many private servers up that, you know, that's not a problem anymore for people that want to play. Okay, I'm not really using a map yet. Try to avoid using maps unless I'm just stuck and lost. I've beaten this game before. I don't really care if I use maps a lot this time around. I just want to save May, damn it. I wonder how good she's gonna be like after Climatrol. Like, she's definitely sticking in the party, because there's no point in, like, bringing her back and then not using her. Trying to think what I want my, like, in-game party to be. You know, there's the one character, the biologist. He's really good. But then there's the mechanic character, who is he is such a good character to use on Mother Brain. Like, it's just like, why wouldn't I use this character on Mother Brain? I can just keep Mother Brain paralyzed with this character. Hey, Grim. Hi, how are you? For Phantasy Star 2, I think it has a lot of potential for a remake. A lot could be done with creative. But what should be done is to stay in the 80s vibe. I agree with that. I very much agree with that. And yeah, I think there's a lot of potential to do very modern AAA quality remakes with these games. But yeah, you don't want to modernize it too much, because then I feel it would lose something. Not too bad. How's it hanging? It's going pretty good. It's like, I can't complain. I'm a little hungry right now. Like, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna have a Hot Pocket before I go to bed tonight. Which is not exactly healthy eating, but I need to go to the grocery store this weekend, and that's pretty much all I have in the house right now. Yeah, I think sometimes people like don't catch all the Blade Runner inspired stuff. I mean, come on, we've got a character named Rutger, right? Who looks like Rutger Hauer, you know? Hey, look, there's a treasure chest. Am I on the 3rd floor? We'll find out. Let's see. I don't know if this is the 3rd floor or not, because the Meseta values are different between the original and this version. Oh, I guess this is not the 3rd floor. This has to be the 2nd floor then. Oh, there's 4 floors? Weird. The strategy guide, the Sega strategy guide only gives 3 floors. That's weird. Okay. Dragon Quest Monsters has undead monsters you can scout, so you can be a makeshift necro. Is that like all the Dragon Quest monsters, or just like the newer ones? Take inspiration from Akira. Oh yeah, that's actually really cool. Yeah, Dirty Pair, Macross. Macross would fit in really well, I think, with a lot of stuff on Motavia. Of course, I'm a huge fan of Macross as well. Bubblegum Crisis, man, I haven't seen Bubblegum Crisis in a long time. a 5th floor? Okay, I know this is a tower, and it needs to have a lot of floors. Am I reading this right? I might not be. I am kind of dumb. No, I'm reading this correctly. There's only 3 floors listed, listed on page 14 and 15 of the official strategy guide. Huh. Yeah, Tower of Nido. Did the original have 5 floors, or no? It's been a while since I played the original, so I can't remember that specific, you know? Yeah, like a post-apocalyptic, like, I get what you're saying, Swiss, with the Akira gang. Yeah, the Rascals. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, so maybe they expanded this dungeon for the remake. Well, I have to find this Trimate, and the strategy guide for the OG one has the Trimate on the 3rd floor. It doesn't say I have to find the Trimate before I find TM. Just that it's something that I need to do while I'm here. So I don't know, like if I come across TM first, should I do that and then just look for the Trimate? This guide has been pretty good about saying, you know, do this in this order whenever that matters. Those are some hungry boys. Oh! Well, we need to do something for Rutger here. Okay, here's the Trimate. Here's the Trimate. I found the Trimate. Okay. Pick up the Trimate and do not use it. What a strange set of instruction. Why does not using the Trimate matter? You do have another chance to get another Trimate, but I would try to avoid using this one. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of potential for world building in a modern AAA remake like that, Swiss. Oh, cool, he has Rester as well. There's just so many cool like science fiction animes that came out around the time that the original Phantasy Star 2 came out. It was really, really a great period for sci-fi anime. A favorite of mine from that period that I don't hear a lot of people talking about anymore is one called Armitage the Third. I think it was an OVA originally, and then they did like a condensed movie version with like some Hollywood talent. But that had like, that was like really, really Blade Runner. All right, Fable, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for introducing me to your friend. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Oh, look, there's TM right there. Okay. All right, cool. We got the Trimate, and now we have TM. Oh, where's the usual guard? Is it dinner time? You don't look like a rascal. Who are you? Are you TM? You know who I am. I know about your father, too. My father? We went to the rascal's hideout. The entire gang was killed by someone or something. Are you here to rescue me? Read this letter. The leader had it on him when he died. I think it was meant for your father. Okay. No! I can't believe it. TM? Lies, this can't be true. Will you be okay? So my father has become a murderer for my sake? I have to stop him. Please take me to my father. But your father has made many enemies. You'd be in danger. I don't care. I want my father to turn himself in. Please. You may be the only one who can stop him. Okay, let's go. Thank you. I will never forget your kindness. Just to be on the safe side, wear this hood and veil. No, don't put it on, TM. Don't. Take it off. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, you know Armitage as well. Armitage is good. That's good stuff. Okay, we have TM. So now I need to consult. I need to cross the North Bridge in order to reach the Biosystem Lab. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, alright, we got TM. This dungeon is apparently quite different than the original. But I'm just going to look at the items. Wait, is that the same? No, that's the Biosystem Lab. Okay, Tower of Nido. No, there seems to be no loot according to the official strategy guide. And Look of Sadness, yeah. It's kind of generic, I think. Okay, so we're going to... Alright, so now according to the guide, I now need to return to Armaya. I'm going to need to talk to everyone in Armaya with TM and examine the destroyed buildings, and then I will return to Pacio. Then I will speak to everybody in Pacio, and then we go to the North Bridge for like one of the most depressing scenes in the game. Okay, so let's see. Let me pull out my checklist. Because now we're back in Armaya. Yeah, no, it is a very dark game. It's a lot of ways. It's like the Empire Strikes Back of the series. Well, let's go ahead and save. Okay, so let's see. That's the data memory girl. That is the weapon shop peep. Listen to this. I heard the rascals kidnapped children. Oh, who was that? I didn't pay attention to his name. That's Todd. Okay, we got Todd. Can you spare anything for a poor soul like me? Who are you, Caleb? There is no God, only mother brain and degenerates. Okay, I know what my screenshot for the stream is going to be. It's going to be this. This is at what, 5 hours 29 minutes. There is no God, only mother brain and degenerates. Okay, thanks, Amos. Okay, that's Lilith. Whoa, she had different dialogue. That makes me paranoid. I need to do that thing Kron told me to do where I just keep talking until they just repeat themselves. Okay, who was that? That's Lilith. Okay. Thanks to Durham and his men, there's nothing left. That's for Vera. Let's go ahead and get the teleport girl. Oh, hi, TM. Let's play. It's Michael. Rascals are cold-blooded killers. Once they catch you in their sights, there's no escaping them. It's Jacob. Did I talk to you? Yeah, Ira, I did. TM, is that you? I heard what happened to you. I'm glad you're doing better after such an ordeal. As for your father, I'm sure he has his reasons. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Esther. I wish you all the best, TM. Oh yeah, look at this. There's okay. This is making me kind of nervous. Okay, that was Esther. Ada, why did you come to this city? It's a horrible place. Durham, this is all because of the rascals. They're a group of no-good thugs. Oh man, I don't know if I talked to all of them, like, earlier. I didn't even record that character. Durham's men destroyed my house. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What, my dear? Why are you apologizing? Durham's thugs did this. Okay, that's Absalom. Who was this? That was Ada. Okay, I got Ada down. Let's see. Let's talk to you. Oh, that girl's face looks so familiar. So that's Balam. Let's go into the hospital. Guess what? You're that girl Tiam. I heard Mama talking about you. Okay, so that's Peter. Okay, so now I need to talk to the Clone Lab Alchemist. Okay, got him. And now we need to go visit the destroyed buildings. Unbelievable. Complete shambles. The rascals broke in with dynamite. Father, did you do this? How horrible. Maybe I should talk to these multiple times just to make sure. One more ruined building, like over here. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay, so now that we're done with that, now I think I need to go back to Casio. Yeah, I need to go back to Casio and talk to everyone there. Let me read this message from Swiss. Sorry, I was really focused on that. It's one thing that would make an interesting point in a remake, Eustace being an agent, stern and rightful guy dedicated to mission, seeing Nay's destiny impact him, but not right away. Give him a character moment. And make her role even bigger. If you were to do something like that, Swiss, would you include a mechanism to where Nay could survive, or no? Alright, we're just gonna teleport over to Casio. Okay, so now we're in Casio. Now I have to do the same thing here. Talk to everybody. If you have money, you can clone your body parts. Isn't that neat? Let's get her again. Okay, Tabitha. Are you Rudger Steiner? I've heard you're pretty good with a gun. I suppose so, like it or not. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of. Oh, we talked to this guy already. Outside world is crawling with bio monsters. Bring some medicine. Titus, I think. Let's talk, make sure. Yeah, that's Titus. What made him change? Word is he was once an esteemed hunter around these parts. Then he got involved with a bunch of degenerates, the rascals. I wonder why. Ad break is finishing now. No, I hadn't responded to your second message there, Swiss. I hadn't even read it, honestly. No, but I would include two paths, one with her being overwhelmed and fearful of Nay first, and another route where she takes the upper hand. Interesting. That would be an interesting way to explore her, her character in different ways based on, you know, choices that you make. Got Jake. Jake from State Farm. Let's talk to the green-haired girl. Hunters are so cool. They're so strong. And Isabella? I used to work in the biosystem lab a long time ago. Biosystem lab, they were conducting some complex research there. I lost my job. Okay, that's Hyman. That's the hospital. Clone lab. We'll do the governor last after I get all of them. When you leave town, head through the Paseo passageway. Okay. Alright, that's Raven. Planet flourished due to the biosystem lab, but now it creates monsters. Ironic. I figured it out. Those biomonsters were created by scientists conducting genetic experiments. They're only supposed to create
Donkey
plants
Kong
and
kill
animal
screen
better
coming up
suited
if
for the
anybody wants to
environment.
watch. There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
Hi, Paddlesnake. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Paddle, I am doing the quest line to bring Nay back to life. So I have to talk to everybody. Give Paddlesnake a shout out. What would my take on that be? I don't know, Swiss. I would have to think about that. I don't know off the top of my head. But give me a little bit of time to think on that, and I might have something. It's an interesting concept. So I would just need to think on it a little bit. Paddle, how are you? Okay, we got Jack. I know I did not talk to all these NPCs double time earlier. Oh my goodness. Do I need to reset already? Okay, that was Jack. Feeling really weak earlier, but now feeling a bit better after napping and eating. Did you get to stream earlier today, Paddle? Did streaming help with anything, or are you planning to stream this weekend? Okay, that was Hannah. Kium, is that you? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. What was I thinking? The daughter of that infamous hunter wouldn't be seen around these parts. I'm very sorry for the mix-up. Isn't this city peaceful? I'm really glad I moved here from Armaya. So that's Leah. It hasn't rained at all lately. The lake is bone dry. I know I did not talk to some of these NPCs multiple times early on. Alright, that's Moses. It's the tool shop NPC. I did, and I was losing my mind because my head wasn't in the right space, so I left early. Yeah, you know, I mean, if you always got to look after yourself and your health, and if you're not filling the stream, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I didn't see you with a girl earlier. Maybe it's just my imagination. Now, what if she had different dialogue? Edna. Oh, I know what you are. You're a big, strong hunter, right? When I grow up, I want to be a hunter just like you. Go for it, kid. It's Daniel. What if... Okay, doesn't repeat the dialogue that May had. Okay, that was Daniel, so let's see, I have Kane and Pat. Oh, we have these NPCs right here too. Okay, that's the weapon and armor shop. Okay, so we've got 3 more. Okay, there's Gad. Ugh, why is that lady dressed like that? Covers her whole face. How weird. Who are you? Kane. Oh, right, the orphanage bit. Okay, now I need to talk to Pat. Durham has joined the Rascals. Rascals joined? Yeah, he's a very bad man. Okay, let's go talk to the governor and the librarian. Eustace, I'm counting on you to investigate the accident and retrieve the system recorder. Worried about Shelly. I hope nothing is wrong. that's the governor, and that is Adenia. So now I just need to speak to the data management girl. Should I reset this? Oh my god. We're 4 hours in. Do I really want to go like more and then Okay, let's go see one of the most depressing scenes in the game. Okay, so let's see, we're in Pacio. Now that TM is following the team around, speak with everyone in town again, head to North Bridge. Consult in North Bridge 3 times. Return to Armada. Okay. Third nade would be an expansion worth telling with quite a bit of drama. Upper hand route. Nay first. Still angry and vengeful because of Nay first memory at going along with the group, and that, yeah, that would be really cool. You have thought so much about this, Swiss. Have you you mentioned you've written fan fiction before. Have you ever maybe thought about just kind of writing this out as like an alternate take on Phantasy Star 2 with some of the things that you've thought about? Okay, this is an absolutely horrible scene. This is so ugh. My, what a rare sight you are. You don't have many visitors nowadays. You want to cross my bridge? The toll isn't cheap, my dear. It's you. Wait. Leave it to me. Hey, girl. Hand over all your money or I'll kill you. Not to the likes of you. What? Mock me, will you? Ah! Dad, you don't have to kill anymore. TM! Ah, what have I done? You won't die alone. Daddy's coming. That is the right response. That is the right response on their face. Miss TM. How tragic, after all they went through to be reunited. We can cross North Bridge now. I've had enough of this madness. We must restore the peace. Alright, so I have to consult 3 times. Can't mourn forever. We should stop by Obtanio to see if we can learn anything else about the biosystem lab. What's wrong, Nay? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about the past. Nay. Eustace? Yes. What are parents? My parents died when I was young. It's hard to talk about. Here's what I can say. There are people in the world like our companions and I that care about you more than a parent ever could. Eustace. Thank you. So I'll never be alone again. That's right. We'll always have each other. And consult the 3rd time. I can't stomach this sadness any longer. We should stop by Obtanio and see if we can learn anything else about the biosystem lab. Okay. So now the thing wants me to go to Armaya. And that's where my printout ends, but I'm going to be, I want to stream another hour. Okay, so like I said, this is where my printout kind of ends. So let me pull up the thing Kron on my computer that Kron has sent me. Okay, so let's see. Nido Tower, Armaya, Pacio. Okay, Northbridge. Okay. Go to the clone lab to learn about TM and Durham being sent there. Talk to everyone in town and examine the destroyed buildings. Head for Optanio. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to that clone lab first. I think the clone lab is up here. Yeah, there's the clone lab. Do you need to revive someone? Did you know Darum and his daughter Tiam? They were just admitted here. I'm sorry to say their tissues were badly damaged, making it impossible to make full use of our cloning technology. Current cloning technology cannot revive someone if there's not enough quality tissue. Remember this. That's a little bit of foreshadowing. Talk to him again? Oh, no. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here's another Armaya checklist I can use. Okay, so let's see. I need to, for this, talk to everybody and visit all the buildings, I think, again. Yeah, talk to everybody in town. Okay, and then and the destroyed buildings. Okay. Well, they could get cloned. I'd insert a subtle indication that Darum might have thought about that, but TM is kept alive by the rascals, so the cloning wouldn't be approved by the central system once you free TM and bring her to Darum. Once he cuts her and he realizes that he lost all his credit score. Ah. Yeah. Letting his sins catch up to him in some ways. Yeah. That's wow. That's a really interesting angle that you have there. All right, so we're gonna start with the NPCs. I'll come back and do the buildings last. Northbridge is usable again, but with these bio monsters, still too scary for an old man like me. That's Caleb. Did you hear the news? The rascals are no more. Fuck the rascals. Alright, that's Todd. None of the men returned. Not one. Amos. I wonder if we'll ever recover our hopes and dreams again. Hero? I hope we can rebuild this city so life can get back to the way it was. It's Jacob. Wah, I'm so bored. All the adults are so busy fixing the city, there's no one left to play with me. I'm a brat. It's Michael. Biomonsters are ferocious beasts. Those biomonsters don't look natural, am I right? But that would mean they were man-made. No, not possible. That's Lilith. I heard about Tiam. I hope she's found peace with her father in the afterlife. I bet they're shopping together right now. That's Esther. Sheesh, I wonder how long it'll take to repair my home. Let's get this old dude. Well, I can't complain too much. At least my insurance should cover most of my home repairs. Imagine failing this Nay quest because you forgot to talk to the old man about his house insurance. Don't overdo it in battle. You know when to call it quits and run. There's the lamb. Peter. Guess what? Grandpa says the biomonsters came from the biomonster lab. Okay, that's Peter. And let's see. Okay, now I need to do the damaged houses, and then the vendors. There's a sign that says wet paint. Started repainting it. Still no one living there. Alright, this is the hospital doctor. We got the cloner already, so he's good. I'm going to come back to the data management bill. It's the weapon shop. Teleportation. And data memory, girl. Oh. Okay, the next thing it wants me to do now is to go to Optano. Consult after entering. Talk to everyone, including 3 Motavians. Be sure Nay hears about the Star, Moon, and Soul Atomizers from Jody and Simon. Return to Pacio. I'm gonna go back to Pacio first. Okay, I have to go print out more checklists. I got further with this than I thought I would. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, but please hang around. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Next time I'll need to over prepare. No, I did not fall asleep, Lord Manny. I got further with this tonight than I thought I was, so I needed to go print out more of the guide and the checklist. That's all it was. I don't have a printer hooked up to this computer, so I had to go into my home office. Okay. Okay, so sorry about that, but thank you all for waiting. Thank you. Kron, I'm wondering if I should reset. I don't think I double talked to all the NPCs at the beginning. I don't think I double talked to all of them. Okay, so let's see. All right, so we're gonna need to go to Uptano, do Pacio. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Pacio and just double talk chat to people there. Yeah, at the very, very beginning. Like before having Rudger in the party. I talked to everybody once, at least once, but I wasn't like double chatting to them, you know? So I don't know if I should restart it or not. I'm gonna keep playing tonight, but I might do another play. I might start another playthrough off stream and just get caught up to wherever I end tonight. That's probably the better thing to do. I don't know. All right, let's go talk to these people again. See, like this guy has different dialogue when you have Rudger in the party. I talked to him once before Rudger, but what if he had like a different set of dialogue, you know? Like a second thing. It's Titus and Tabitha. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but the thing about having like multiple saves is like when do you realize you've made a mistake? You know? I mean, I was going to do multiple saves at the end of each stream. Bridge can be used freely. You're the best. All right, that's Jake. I'm just gonna have to see Kron. I might just do like an hour a day before next week and just get caught back up. I don't know. We're just gonna keep going tonight. That's true. That's true. Reach the city of Uptano after crossing the North Bridge. Raven. See, some of them haven't had any kind of changed dialogue. You're still saying the same stuff, and some of them have like multiple things. So I don't know. Lord Manny, how are you tonight? How goes the MMOs? I remember the Rascals were wiped out. So it hasn't rained at all lately. The lake is bone dry. I really want to know what the heck is going on with Amdas. Smoothie, it's really worrisome. That's Playing through Tales of Rebirth right now, about halfway. Oh, nice, nice. Even women have to pick up weapons and fight now. Who was that? That was Edna. That's an old lady name. Edna. Okay, this guy's still saying the same stuff. Oh yeah, I've been checking the library. Yeah. Part of the walkthrough is more about being precautionary when they say double and triple chat. I mean, I've been following the walkthrough to a T. It's just I forgot to double check to a couple people in Armaya and Pacio here. Like this little boy, I had to speak to him with Nay at the beginning. I could double check that though. I want to be a hunter just like you. That's Daniel. So we need Jack and Pat and Gad. The fiends are gone. My dad sits around all day doing nothing because he doesn't have to work for a living. Gee, I'd like to be that guy. Okay, I came across everyone except Jack. We need to find Jack. That's Jake from State Farm. Oh, shit. Congratulations, Sword Saint. Ain't that some fucking shit that happened? That clown is fucking out of control. Oh, man. Did you get Mog in the party? Yeah, the whole murdering the Emperor, destroying the world, like you see how Kefka's living up to the hype, right? Like he is truly a truly evil monster. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Jack. Where's Jack? That's Kane. Oh god, I'm starting to remember their names. Is that Jack? That's Moses. Okay, good. And you also saved Sid. Yeah. I did not save Sid the first time I played through FF6 Sword Saint. And if you don't save him, you're treated to this really awful scene of Celeste attempting suicide. And I don't know about you, but I'm a suicide survivor. I cannot sit through that scene. I just cannot do that. So I always make sure that the Banana Man is saved. Well, welcome to the world of Ruin. You once you get the airship, you can go anywhere, do anything you want. You're about to have free reign in the world, and there's going to be a ton of stuff to do. Where is Jack? Is that Jack? There's Jack. Okay. All right, now let's get the governor. Oh, well, thank you for that, Sword Saint. Thank you. I appreciate the comments. I had some dark moments, but I'm in a much better place life-wise. And hey, Pokey, welcome back. But yeah, the game is about to get really fun, really interesting, because you can kind of do what you want after a bit. Or Sword Saint, are you going to just get the bare minimum amount of people and then go beat up Kefka with just 3 people? I've never done that. I really want to do that at some point. just talk through her stuff again. Hell yeah, the Yeti. And you know what? Umaro has 2 relics that make him even more badass. So you'll have to search the world to find the 2 Umaro relics. One gives him like a cold breath attack, like Godzilla, except like he like breathes like cold on his enemies. I forget what the other relic does. I think it gives him like a counter. Dude, I'm so fucking happy you're enjoying that game. Those were points well fucking spent. She's an integral part of our civilization, but nobody knows who actually created Mother Brain or where she's located. We just trust her to run everything. God, if humanity ever evolves into this, I hope I'm long dead. Let's just trust the machine that we don't know where it's at. Okay, now I'm gonna do the NPCs or the shopkeepers, which I don't know if I have to talk to them again. It does say like they need to be spoken to. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Of course, I might already be sorry. Well, I remember you said that you were going to do like the old Final Fantasies like in numerical order, and I'm like, oh man, he might not get to 6 for years. And not to say like the other, you know, the first 5 aren't worth playing. No, I think the first 5 are definitely all worth playing. Okay. Let's see, there's some other ones over here. There's the teleportation girl. Yeah, I have a bunch I need to get to as well. I'd like to replay 8 and 9 and 7 and the remake. And then I'd also would like to do 12, 13, some of the 13 sequels, and 16. I don't have any interest in 15. I'm totally skipping 15. I look at that and I'm just like, yeah, that's not for me. And that's fine. That's fine. That's not for me. Teleportation, we did the governor, we did the librarian. So, hospital, cloner. I'm pretty sure I did these, but let's make sure. You're not sure. I had started a game of 12. 12 was kind of the first Final Fantasy I like main Final Fantasy I abandoned. And I think it was really just because I started playing World of Warcraft. But I want to go back to 12. I want to do like this remaster they did because I heard they made the battle system a lot more interesting. Oh, this is Darren's murder money. Sweet. Okay, so Uptano. Okay, this is just directly west of where I'm at. And let me get my checklist out for this new town. Consult after entering. Talk to everyone, including the 3 Motavians. Be sure Nate hears about the Star, Moon, and Soul Atomizers from Jody and Simone. Return to Pacio. Okay. Consult everybody. Nay has to specifically talk to some people. All right. So Sword Saint, are you planning to are you planning to get all 14 characters in 6? You might need to like use a guide to make sure if you're planning to do everything in the World of Ruin. You might want to just have like a guide handy, not to like walk you through it, but like a checklist of things like to maybe start, because there's a lot that can be missed really easily in the World of Ruin. And look, I'll tell you this real quickly. When you find Mog again, make sure you search the wall directly behind him. One of the best items in the game is like right behind Mog on the wall, but there's nothing on the wall to indicate that you should search it. So just remember that. It's not like a plot spoiler or anything, but it's a really great item that can simplify the game for you. All right, we're going to consult. I wonder if anyone has stopped by to visit us back home. Should we check? All right, so I'm going to need to talk to everyone, including the 3 Motavians with Nay, which is a Motavian right there. What are the names of the Motavians? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, no. Nay needs to talk to Jody and Simone. Okay, so let's see. Jody, we'll talk to her with both. And where's Simone? There's Simone. Okay. Going to head back to Mog's cave. You found the Moogle. Yeah, he should be chilling there. How could something go wrong with the biosystem lab when it's under Mother Brain's jurisdiction? Oh, who are these? That's Marion. The city of Uptano Biosystem Lab is southwest of here. Okay. Oh, Mother Brain, please make it rain again. That's Lazarus. Dinah Biosystem Lab. It's located southwest of the city. It's not far from here. Oh, you already knew about it? Is it peaceful or dangerous times these days? I can't even tell anymore. Fuck you for having 2 things of dialogue. That's Dinah. Mo. Man, I'm hungry. Man, I'm hungry. Okay, Mo. Hey, do you know about atomizers? They smell really good. Unfortunately, an atomizer is a luxury item. It's like a magic potion that's almost impossible to find. An Atomizer. Yes. There are several types of atomizers, Moon, Star, and Soul. They each have a different effect, but should protect you nonetheless. Okay, so that's Jody. Do I need to speak to her with Nay at the head of the party? Ah. Is that going to trigger different dialogue? No, it does not. So we got Jody down. Biosystem Lab has a basement. I bet there's something important down there. Okay, Xanok. Motavians in ancient time had established a civilization that developed advanced technology. We've discovered some of these relics. Oh shit, did I talk to Xanok twice? Oh wait, what was your name, Stevie? Got this guy here. There's a hidden vent in the biosystem lab. It's the only way to reach its creepy basement. There's another Motavian. Okay, so that's 2. Oh god, do I go talk to this guy? I guess so. I am Maestro of Ventino. Have you come to hear me play? I see. I get all the dialogue, I guess. Hang on, is this something I do later? There's a lot of text options here. We're gonna come back and do the stuff with Aventino. I don't need to do him right now. Yeah, he's not on the first part for Uptowno, but it did. Part 12 says talk to everybody, so you know I've included him as part of everybody. But we're gonna come back and do that because there's a lot of text options. Say everybody, it means everybody. It's Mo. It's Jody again. There's the third Motavian. Alright, we got all the Motavians now. Philip. Solar fragment cleanses the body, the astropherine heals its wound. Lunar scent revives the soul. Such is the legend of the atomizer, medicine with a touch of magic. Now, supposedly Nay is supposed to have a reaction to this guy, so let's put her. No? Okay. So let's see, I have Rika and Aaron. I bet this is Aaron. No, that's Paul. I already got Paul. Okay, there's Rika. I want to be a musician. Whether they're in your party. Okay. I think there was a character. I think it was Daniel, where it said that I needed to have Nay at the at the head of the party, like at the very beginning, part like 1 or 2. But I could be mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. All right, so we just need Aaron. And make the assumption that Aaron is a boy, because it's not spelled. Well, it's the more masculine spelling of Aaron. That's Zadok. And maybe I should start talking to the females. Hey, where is this character? There he is. Suddenly stopped raining 2 years ago. Biosystem Labs created plants that could grow well even with little rainfall. Without it, this would surely have reverted to a desert. Okay, now I need to talk to the vendors. It's the hospital. It's the teleportation girl. I'm going to be going to Pacio and then coming right back here, so I'm not going to worry about, like, equipment right now. Okay, that's data memory. This is the armor shop. Tool shop. Weapon shop. Ooh, no weapons for Miss Nay. Okay, I lied. I'm buying stuff. Okay, so now I just need to find the cloner. There he is. Okay, so that's everybody in the town. You sure Nate hears about the star, moon, and soul atomizers from Jody and Simone. Yeah, we did that. Return to Pacio. And I will absolutely hydrate. Thank you very much, Rajan. All right, so we're going to return to Pathio. We're going to go home and meet Anna, but we do not put her in the party. Oh, we have a visitor. How do you do? My name is Annie Sage. I'm an aspiring doctor. I've just completed my internship. Pardon me for asking, but are you Eustace? Yes, I am. I came to see you after hearing rumors about you bravely fighting against the biomonsters. Despite my poor fighting ability, I would like to help you using my medical knowledge and restorative techniques. I can heal any injuries you may acquire. I promise I won't be a nuisance. Allow me the chance to accompany you, please. Very well. I will call you when you are needed. Until then, make yourself at home, servant. Jeez. Alright, so we've met her, but we don't add her to the party yet. Okay. Now I need to consult. Well then, let's see what we can learn in Optano. Okay, now I need to talk to the governor. Annie Sage? Not much information about her. She worked for a clinic in a small town called Riva. She was commended for her rescue operation in the town of Wood. It had been attacked by biomonsters. That's also from the text adventures. She's renowned for her techniques and will surely be a big help to you. Hell yeah, I love that character in the original. Okay, we talked to the governor, and now we have to talk to the people of Pathio again. I know I probably don't have to keep talking to her again because she's not having new text, but I would rather just be safe than sorry. Okay, that's the governor and the librarian. All right, let's talk to all these people again. All right, he's repeating himself. That's Sale. I didn't get this character's name. Jake. What was her? Jake and Isabel. Okay, let's find them. Raven. All right, Swiss. Well, it was really nice meeting you and chatting with you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna be back next Friday around this same time doing some more Phantasy Star 2 if you want to come hang out again. But have a good night and get some rest. And yeah, I'm getting kind of EP too. Is that sail? Did I already cross him off? Okay, that's Moses. Leah. Jack. Hannah. Kane. Edna. Daniel. That's Dad. It's Titus. I feel like I'm learning who all these people are. It's Titus. Okay, I just need Tabitha after this. Which I think this is Tabby. Yep, that's Tabby. All right, now the vendors. That's data management. Hospital and cloning lab. Item shop. Weapon and armor. Okay, and then the teleportation girl, and then we can go add Annie to the party. Okay, so let's see. We've talked to everyone in town, so now add Annie to the party and consult, and then return to Optano. Okay, Annie's in the party, so let's consult. Speaking of Optano, there's a great teacher there named Aventino. It's a good thing if we can get a lesson with him, for he'll teach you the music technique. Okay, she repeats herself. Okay, so now we're going back to Optano. And apparently I just need to go straight to Aventino here. I don't need to re-talk to all these characters. I guess they don't have anything to say to Annie. Okay, old man, could you move, please? Thank you. Okay, so this has a very precise go to. Okay. When he asks if you came to hear him play music, say yes. And cancel out of the soundtrack menu. Enter the house. I'll say no. Say no again. Now no and yes. You think I'm a marvelous musician? Say no. Bro, you suck. No, yes, yes. This is insane. Try to have a female character learn music, but say no when he wants payment. Re-enter his house again. Lesson will cost 5,000 Meseta. Sounds good. No, yes, yes. And then have useless. Oh, there's a problem though. I don't have the money for this. I guess I shouldn't have bought those claws for Nay. Do I have the old claws that I could sell? Or did I sell those back already? I do have a second ribbon. I do have a few things I might be able to sell. But otherwise we might have to grind some Meseta real quick. Oh no, it looks like I've sold everything, even that extra ribbon. Okay, so yeah, I have to grind some Meseta, because he's gonna want 2,000 Meseta. And they just killed Annie. Well, you know what? She's gonna stay dead. Because I'm just gonna throw money at her at resurrecting her, which is gonna slow the whole process down. So she can stay dead for a bit. Or do I have a spell that can resurrect people? I do not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using a spell on her, but that's fine. We need about 100 more Miseta. Should just be 2 more battles. Oh, yeah, that's enough Miseta. It might not be enough to also resurrect her, but we'll come back to that. The game is about to get grindy because I'm gonna have to get some levels for her and I'll have to get some better gear. Okay, so let's do this now. Alright, so we're gonna say no. We're gonna say yes. And we're gonna say yes. And we're gonna say useless. And he gets... Oh, aren't you good looking? I'll give you a discount, a fee of 2,000 Miseta. See, it pays to be cute. Alright, consult. Will I ever have a use for the music technique? I probably need to do that again after I bring Annie back to life. She might have something to say. So, how much is it going to cost to bring her back? Oh, just 20 Miseta. Man, it's cheap to clone people. Okay, so let's consult again. What kind of equipment did she start with? A scalpel. She has no armor. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. 5 hours, 22 minutes. I want to see something real quick. And just kind of speed through this real quick. See something. Oh right, I remember this, right, because when they start speaking in PlayStation. So yeah, I did talk to this little shit twice. Okay. Does that occur if Nay is party leader or no? No, it occurs even if Eustace. Okay. Okay. And I don't know if I want to. I feel like I'm second guessing myself already. Repeating himself. Now, I know I've gotten some of this double dialogue because some of them don't have repeated. Some of their dialogue doesn't change. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do. But I honestly think maybe I should redo what I've done tonight. It's just 5 hours and 20 minutes. If I do like an hour a day, that won't be anything, and then I can have us right back here and have peace of mind. Because the other option is to play for like, what, another 20 hours and not have peace of mind? Like, I don't know, peace of mind's pretty important. Okay, well, this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. This is a good stopping point. So why don't we head back to the library real quick? Okay, so I'm going to continue this the second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake next Friday at 7 p.m. Central. We'll be continuing it. I think I'm going to do a some off-stream stuff just to kind of correct any mistakes I might have made, which would have just been like double chatting with some of the NPCs. Like all the important stuff I know I did. It shouldn't take as long either since I did this stuff quickly too. Anyway, my next stream is going to be Saturday night at 7 p.m. Central, and I'm going to be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'm going to start that stream off with an hour of Life Force. And then on Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, I will be doing a collab stream with my good friend Professor Hammerrad. Let me do a big shout out for Professor Hammerrad. Roshan, thank you for the head pats. We are going to be playing the SMZ3 Rando, which will be my first time, but Professor is kind of a pro at that. So he is the master. I am the apprentice, and I will be learning it. But I'm excited because I've wanted to play that randomizer for a while. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed it. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. If you'd like to, I do have a Discord that you can join. There's a link to the Discord. We do movie nights. We do all sorts of stuff in the Discord. The Discord's getting pretty active. We have I think we have over 250 people in the Discord. I know I am one hot. I am one hottie. I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on: Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, and some other things too. There are the links to that. But yeah, so that's gonna be the stream, everybody. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was chilling. We are going to raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around just a moment. I see an ad just showed up. Yeah, thank you to everybody that came out to the stream tonight, and that was here chatting, lurking. It's all greatly appreciated. Specifically, I want to thank Pally Dan for the 11-month resub, a dork named Steph and Small Might Bite for the raids, C Kelly123 for the follow, Rajan Arlix for the 16-month resub, Rycross Lowcast for the raid, Elfie for the follow, Mr. Sojiro for both the raid and the follow, Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch, that is a great fucking name, for the follow, Swiss Canis for the follow. Swiss, I know you went to bed, but it was very lovely chatting with you. Pro and Pro Gaming for the 22-month resub, and Shikru Treco Simia. I'm so sorry, I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated, and welcome to the community. All right, with that, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, my Twitch subscribers, and my Patreon supporters, and then we'll find a friend to raid out to. So please stick around just a little bit longer. But I want to thank my Twitch subscribers very much for the continued love and support that they show. It's greatly appreciated. I want to thank Finley Fish, Unsecret Crush, Jeshro Zooks, Miss Rubik, Danil93, Steampunk Dwagon, Infinite Metal, Fabled One, Rico Nico, Two Cats Yelling, Pig Dark Knight, Trinity Starchild, Neon Axolotl 7, Swelltime G-Pool, Doan Doss, Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, Obscure Folklore, Tigress Jinya, Jay Cosney, Akitone, Fumbles 2, Labrat 101, X of the Universe, Grub Junker, Denaxu, Sun in the Dark, Radiant Blue Wolf, Zoha, Retro Me, Gamuffin, Nerdwire Play, Midnight Moonflower 626, Purring Tiger Gaming, Wargy Gaming, Luna Fox 78, Parallel, Parallax, Declonus Raxon, Sheriff Ram, Retro Nutcase, Degenerate DD, Trinity Twilight, Rycos Lowcast, Rocker 57, Professor Hammerrad, Rin Beauty 1, 6 Card 21, Gunzo 3, Elvin Sorrow, X Silver Hedgehog, Rajan Arlix, Dark Lore VT, Violet the Cow, Dragon Zero, Colkis, Pokill the Storyteller, Monkey D Sean 26, Short Bunny, Kyra the Mystic, Jackdaw 13, More Cowbell, Phoenix 720, Neon Cat, Dinero Mark, Selka Kanoth, Megatroidvania, Assistant Nightmare, Faxborn, Gallopin' Ghost, Unknown Traveler, Last Seahorse, Pandemonia VT, Kitsune the Swordsman, String Fellow Hawk, Critic of Innocence, Dactor CC, Melchior Stormseeker, Fire Warlord, Pro and Pro Gaming, Little Flamey, Coder Screen, Mega Man Dragonoid, H Panda 9876, Marcos Destroyer, Lantis Greyfeld, Hather Lidrick, Ralphius VT, Captain Thaco, Poe Collector 64, Draggy G, Sekiro T, PC Port, Bobcat Bry, Brainless VT, It's Idyllic, Don't Play Like I Do, Ting the Mighty, the Indie Maniac, Brother Guy 8, Meep, Net Reaper 25, Shade the Hokage, Ryder Osteen, Yin Yang TV, Komi Burn, Amy Yazuki, T-Man Fly, Greffery, Last Ace 378, Disaster Millennial, Hungriest Cheetah, 2013 DNA, Pizza Maid, Sin 22, Stubborn Panda, Grace 7 Nix, Darth Elwood, Damas 6, Not Very Tall, Arin Thesis, Lilith Darkheart, Silhouette, Beast Hunter 0135, Mother of Dragons 42, Pumpkin Girl, White Rhino 727, Armor 87, Kordak 80, Tuffymon, It's Just Bill, One Up John, We'll See You Later, Lud Me Light, Pariza VTuber, Dubious, Kyler, Bahamut Jirai, Seth Rass, Professor Ramses, Suki Zero, Peachy Boo VT, Tigromantic, Curioso Kagato VT, Call Me Kixie, KBZ68K, Coco G, Cult Mother, Zero Wise Man, Firefly Amazon Z, Jazz Elves, Hypno Karu, Kenshin X1890, Cinematic Sith, Abysmal TV, Captain Durka, Z-Car Driver, Skull Ignis, Old Blood and Guts, Luminiverse VT, Electric Dragon, 6 2/3, Fence Fox, Jay Awadi, Velociraptor J, Mecha Schoolgirl, Shakiko, RPG Capper, Curly Cougs, Smash Brother 596, Crocodilus Games, Poison Bats, Dot Level, Renegade C, Prom, Eukenia VT, The Extreme, Cyan Glow, Ether 1337, Happy Toaster, RJ the Lonely VT, Buzzball Dave, Blue Link Plays, Sniff the Raven, J-Man 56, DD Thug, Bimic, 32 Ras, Firehawk, Ron 151, Mira Waniko, Adam Admar, Coffee and Bonfire, Darth Valandra, Dork Named Steph, Silky Cream 64, Legendary Gentleman, Kirby Boy, Balrog RPG, Exposer, Avancer, Jarvie Rocks, Awful Ninny, Tenshi A, Lord Manny 82, Gamma Chris, Kite May Wilder, Lilith Obes 329, Ultima Online is cool, I love that name, Zeomantic, Intergalactic Pinecone, Zeta Zero Snow, Harbinger Joe, Nimbus, Cheezer Wheeze, Take Two Action, Newt 119, Chamber Suit, Sunny Delight, Reprisal 2, Atomic Smoke, Aki Bread, and Earth 2 Hunter. And also I'd like to thank my Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys for the additional love and support that you have there. Very, very appreciated. Okay, that's a long list. Let's find a raid target. I want to go to bed. We're going to raid Darth Elwood. We are going to raid Darth Elwood. All right, we're going to go say hi to my friend Darth Elwood. He's a cool streamer from Italy. I met him through Dawsimber. Really super sweet guy. He even has introduced his wife to the channel here and gifted her a sub and everything a while back. So we're going to go say hi to Darth Elwood. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care. Be kind to others. And I'll see you tomorrow for some PSO Blue Burst. Bye, everybody.